Good evening, lads. Boys, welcome to this glorious Jesus Day of Resurrection that definitely happened, boys. Lads, don't let anybody suggest that it would be a load of old gibberish. Boys, if there's two things I know in this world, it's number one, GG60s. Number two, Cocainies is definitely not bold. And then outside of the top two, because I think I said if there's two things, it's that Jesus Christ got bonked on the head and then said, lads, I'm a stone cold G-Meister and I'm just getting up. He's just getting up, lads. And then, after that, he went on for another, 50 years? 50 years, boys, where he said to himself, lads, I'm not gonna do fuck all. I got squeebled by the peeps, apparently. I was supposed to be helping out. And then, how old was he? 34 when he got blacked? Presumably, at the time of the era, you could live up to 50 years old. And then what did he do, lads? He said, I'm running a kebab stall. All this religious bullshit is some other dweeb's job. And then 25 years later, lads, we were lucky enough to see GG XDs and have eggs, chocolate eggs for dinner. Easy quacks. Isn't that right, boys? Easy quacks. Lads.
I have developed a new hypothesis.
Were you not easy quacking? That story makes way more sense than Legs VD winning 250 games, though, you stupid bitches. Ugh. Alright, anyway. Let's play this load of old tits for a while, and then, eventually,
You would make an excellent informant
boys.
for my
I don't know what else we'll do. I'm thinking maybe, nobody is here to hear this, but if you watch, as they say, on demand, perhaps, lads, perhaps
You're making it difficult to work.
we'll build a standard deck and see if standard is any less mono dump your mum's tits rubbish than whatever the AIDS bollocks he pubes is. Right, boys? Right, boys. So, in this situation like this, I would say the big risk is sacrifice this, play Goldspan Dragon or something like that, and blap this. But I've won, lads. I've won, which makes this game an incredibly good fun Mujik's time for everybody. Everybody watched this and said, dear Mr. Cheeks, I was depressed, but now Ali Warfield's calling me a piece of shit, even though I didn't do anything, has given me an unbelievable level of bonage. And because of that, I am going to say GG's XDs. And then I'm going to die of AIDS. Isn't that right, boys? GG's XDs. And then die of AIDS. Easy quacks. Easy quacks. Yeah, so I'll see. Standard just seems awful. I know I'm just going to play mono black all day long. And not even an interesting version of mono black. An AIDS version. Permanent you control, gain hexproof and indestructible. Okay. He did that in the wrong place, but at the same time, lads, we can shake Quack W's, can't we, boys? And if there's one thing in the world everybody likes, it's saying Quack W's. Boys, I don't think I've ever not wanted to say Quack W's since I first heard Pokemon's under 18 weirdo Digiz Factory say it, and then 4 years later, Cocainies 38-year-old virgin boys started doing it. And then it infected all of Majiks, like all weird, creepy bozo bollocks would. Just like playing mismatched lands for no reason at all, boys. Let's. Boys, this guy looked at his deck and said, Dad, my deck is insanely mismanaged. Well, I better have some mismatched lands to even it all out. GG's. XD. Igor Kovansky is on his way to bed, but he thought he'd say hello. Boys. Hopefully there's good times waiting. But if not, you know, I don't know. You might have a day off tomorrow. It is the resurrection of Christ. After all. Maybe. I don't know. Is that today or tomorrow? It's East. Is it? I don't know. Boys. I can't fully recall my primary school education on the matter. Did the lad Jeebus decide to go full Undertaker mode on Sunday or Monday? Nobody knows. It's lost to the annals of time. We just have to guess. Ugh, explore metagame. What's this bullshit? Yep, I'm not paying whatever that is to play a load of old exact mono white aids. But, boys, maybe I will if Wizards send me one uncommon preview card a year. And then I can truly feel like one of the boys. One of the lads. I'm just desperate for a community. I mean, it ticks so many boxes of a community I'd like to live in. Creeps, liars, charlatans, hypocrites, rapists, fake rape victims, suicide fucking addicted maniacs, depressive psychos. What else? Normal lads? Nah, we don't need no normal lads. Those are 2019. Boys, we need choppy peepees. That would come in handy. Emma handy. Alright, well, this is all a bit big, lads. This is all a little bit big. I might get quacked by the power of fling all your cards on the field and squeeze your small deck. We might end up getting quacked by that incredible level of Magic the Bollocking. But we got to solve the equation for Wrath of God, which I think is the play. Agreed, boys? Of course it's agreed, because we are playing another man who looked at Majiks and said, Dad, I would very much like to throw every card I have on the field at the same time and then squeeze my dick. And boys, all I know is that if you are dedicated to that level of fucking pussyism, you gotta give Wizards £25 for fuck all. You gotta give Wizards 20% off on wobbly gem shit stains for the memes. Right, boys? So the fact that he played this makes me feel like he must have Indestructible. Otherwise, why would you throw your card in the bin? So let's assume he has it, and then we can just play something else. Nope. I guess he just wanted his man to get blown up. Easy quacks. I guess he just wanted his man to have blown up pubes, boys. For the memes, as they say. For the memes, as they say, lads. And I don't know about you, but we love to say, as they say, on the tubes. So I can't bounce this time. So what do? I can bounce it this time. So either boys. Either he has tons of mayonnaise or we have tons of magic. It is a tricky one. It is a tricky one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and I don't have a guaranteed additional land. What does this do? He's only got one boy. This whole thing is so odd. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, then 1, 2. Alright, let's try this and just ramp into this bullshit instead. Okay, boys, I've got 8. Never mind, that costs 4, not 2. But we'll pretend like I knew that, lads. Okay, boys? Easy, Majiks. If you fuck it all up, All you really have to do is pretend that you didn't, and everybody else was the one with AIDS. Isn't that right, boys? Alright, well, he's played right into Wrath of God. So, I think we might be able to GG's XD's this one, boys. We might be able to GG's XD's another one, lads. Let's just make sure we got enough mayonnaise. We do. We got all the mayonnaise, boys. We're really good at magics.
Excellent research. The past is never forgotten.
Boys, I might have just popped my balls. So he's playing full one off the top magic. What can he do to get out of it? Oh my lord, boys. He might very well be on the verge of dying of AIDS. Oh, does this give it +1? 2, 4, so he could have just played this, right? Okay, boys. I think he might have just turned down the chance to win the game of magics. So, 2, 4, yeah. Well, I guess we'll just have to see, lads. I guess we'll just have to see, lads. Alright, well, we'll go for the classic time wanks. Right, boys? We'll see if we broke any matters. Oh, Emerald Blobs. That's not gonna be good for the boy. Not Emerald Blobs. You could have had 2 turns, cheeks! Sorry, boys. I can't count. But we'll pretend that I can for the memes. Okay, Lance? I'll pretend I can count so that I can say for the memes, Lance. Alright. Let's draw 14 cards and see how we get on. Okay, I'm not going to lie, boys. That is not a great bunch of shit. Am I going to accidentally lose? So we've got blockers for hair. We can bounce this in a million ways. I've got how much mana? 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10 mayonnaise. So I suppose I should just grab the lad. Everybody loves the lad, don't they, boys? Of course they do. It makes for classic magic. It makes for classic Magic the Gathering. Easy quacks.
Why do people pay $1,000 to have a 40-year-old man eat some food and go and wow, this is yummy?
Des, with 5 absolutely fantastic, beautiful British beans. I mean, if there's one thing that I would love to solve in my current life situation, it would be that. But I feel like I would have to get at least a master's degree in psychology and then crack a matter on specific dissertation grade DSP bullshit. And even then, boys, I'm sure I would run out of money for taxes before I could fund my own research. But then that's why I get to live the way that I do, because I am crowdfunded by you. Where's the money go, chicks? Crowdfunding means you have to say where it goes. Get Squeaks out the fucking chat. Crowdfunding means you give me money and I spend it. Never mind all your fucking Kickstarter checks that you have to pass. All of that is gibberish, boys. What has to happen in a game of magic is, and only can ever be this: GG's XDs. Thanks for the monies, dummies. That is how it works. Boys. Never was there a day where that wasn't exactly how Kickstarters work. Slim, with a membership of 22 beautiful British months. So what does this do? Whenever a permanent entering the battlefield causes a man's dick to get hard, it gets floppy instead. Okay, boys. But we got Nissa, and even though he's got a bunch of wobbly lions, we've got Nissa. Hey, boys, I don't know about you, but sometimes you just have to look to the stars and say GG's, XD's. So, how much mana would I need for a Wrath of Shit? So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 2, and then 4, but this would only give me 1 white mana. I don't want to blow up any lands. You know, alright, fuck this. Yeah, right, we'll do it the conservative way, boys. Like a meme would have done it. Like a meme cuisine may have done the magic, boys. Hopefully we're on the verge of an easy quack. Slim, thanks for always sticking around talking shit and being more than willing to engage in classic DSP discourse for the memes.
Witness the ties that bind us all. Be wary of the ground you walk on.
So, protection from creatures. I mean, it's we'll see, boys. I mean, we got Overflowing Aids and Tameo. They're both pretty good. Uh-oh, boys. That's not a good start. Oh, my lord, boys. He's gone Aids. Lance, I don't know about you, but he is playing exceptionally close to Aids. Okay, BOYGGXDs. I don't know about you, but we might be able to stick a quack up your ass. I had a lot of options, so I was taking a long time. By standards. In historic, I mean, I'm taking even longer because games are supposed to be over on turn 2 in historic. But we are playing Brawl. And this man is committed to playing Magic to the extent of giving Wizards £25 and another £25. That's the same pack, Jinx. Well, maybe. And then another £25. They're like £7, Jinx. I mean, that's probably true. But how much do this guy's tits weigh? I'm guessing we're going full £14 a piece. Man, baps so floppy, they are pressing Control, Alt, Delete all by themselves, boys. Easy nips. You know what I am going to do, though, boys? I wasn't going to do it. I'll tell you the sequence. I was going to do it because I wanted to see what it would feel like for everyone else. And then I played some warm-up games, and I must have had 6 out of 10 games be against Graveyard Phoenix bullshit. And then another 2 games against that 2-mana hammer bollocks. And then I was so annoyed I didn't want to play at all. And then I didn't want to do this experiment. But now that I've won 2 games in a row, I am feeling like my dick could not be harder. So, boys, for one night only, we are playing full LARPing DSP. And by that I mean, I don't want any money because, boys, I'm a classic lad. However, for the duration of this stream, the greatest stream that ever plopped Magic onto the floor, I am going to speak financially wise, not like this, guys, I need some help, guys. Not like that. Just regulars. I'm just going to go regular talk, and I'm going to bring up money as often as he does. And I want you to tell me if you think it is actually quite invasive or distracting, or if you think you've been come down with AIDS-nosis and you want even more than you ever did to give your boy Cheech 500 beans. Alright, what are we doing? Just big ramps and hope that we can stabilize here later. Oh, you know what? Fuck this. We'll just say white. We'll play Sarah's emissary. He's fucking mono green. How is mono green? Well, I suppose plummet. There's a chance. There's a 1 in 5 million chance he's got plummet. But, boys, we'll see. So, boys, we're 10 minutes into the stream, and we're still quite a ways away from our first AIDS goal. And just to let everybody know, at 50 beans, I will put up a little merchy face. At 100 beans, I'll put up a different merchy face. And at 150 beans, which is what I need to make ends meet, I will put up another merchy face and say GG's XD's. Ho, boys! Let me just check out the old emails to make sure anything has come in. Okay, boys, with some. Okay, I guess nothing's come in, but you saw that I just won a game, right, boys? Okay, boys. No, I can't mute that. Fuck off. Telling me to mute that. You fucking love that sound, you pussies. Yeah, but guys, yeah, it's been like 6 minutes now since the last contribution. I am trying to pay my bills at the end of the month. I know most of you don't know what that means because you're all either billionaire trust fund boys or idiot kids who live in their mum's basement. But yeah, just to let you know, trying to get the 150 gold beans because my only stream of the day. I just have to add that. Normally, I would expect up to $400 a day, but it's my only stream of the day, boys. And yeah, just letting you know. Just letting you know. So, I won that last game, right? That was great. This game's a fucking lag fest bollocks. I mean, I can't be involved in this shit. Can't be involved in this level of dog shit lag, boys. What am I going to spend the money on? Someone else. I don't know if you know what happens in the real world, but us adults who are fully hermitized nobodies with zero friends, the normal type of people, we got bills. Someone else. I have, like, electric bill. I've got that as well. Rent. Oh, well, mortgage is kind of a rent. I need to take my wife out to eat at the trough. And that's not free. Did I say bills? Boy, look, listen. You know what that is? That is a piece of paper with me scribbling numbers on it. Not any actual numbers, just the word numbers. And you're going to tell me I make more than you? Well, that's true, but I've got more bills than you as well. So I know that most of you work in factories. Like, who is it? Slayer, who works at a horse culling factory. Yeah, boys, we are going to have to crackety metro it. I mean, otherwise, if no one's supporting this, we might have to play something else. Just saying. I'm just saying, boys. All right, this is quite a big top end, right? I think that's probably a bit too risky. That's a lot better, boys. A lot better. Lance. All right, let me just just have a quick check of the old, what, oh. Guys, I got a tip.
Money buff. Doggos.
Someone else with $5 incredible dollars. Now, I do have to say, I would be remiss if I didn't say that so I don't get super chats until 2059. So, although I do appreciate them, I have to make it known that fuck you and your mum for that. Because, yeah, now that's just money I'm not having tonight to pay my bills. And as I've said, boys, I need to pay my Bilbo Baggins literally every single night. That's the only way this all works. So, again, thanks for the $5, but you've basically just pissed in my wife's face. So I don't know how to really hunker down and say, boys, I might very well have to do a late night audit and a tweet bag or some shit. I know nobody wants to see that because you love me, because I'm the best streamer who ever lived. Right, boys? What are we looking for? Blue, white, white. And we'll take some green here in case Chandra bombs along like a mema. And then we'll say GG check steech. Right, boys. I do have to worry about Chandra though, but it's gonna be fine, right? Cat's crying downstairs. I mean, well, I don't have her downstairs, but she's crying upstairs. In heaven, boys. Because her fat tits wobbled the shit out of the place. But that's good. That's good. We all love a bit of the fat tit wobbles. So I need 6 and then 4. Well,
I am Tamio. It is an honor to meet you.
she is Tamio, who is also a mema. I'm gonna play this Tamio.
Let us see if
Something about royal. Enter the royal.
my notes helpful.
Into the royal. Hold your pubes. Boys. We didn't hold our pubes. It was incredible change. Someone that says, how much more tips until you can tell us what you had for Easter dinner? Well, I can't tell you what I had for Easter dinner in any situation because I have to protect my family. Like, there's a work-life balance, and my work, this is what goes on here, but my life is away from the street. And boys, if there's one thing I have to just rubber down dicks into you, it's that GG's XD's, boys. GG's XD's. My life here is what you see when I'm playing Magic, and we're always having a chill time. I'm never calling anybody virgin pussies. We just love it, boys. But at the end of the day, we do have to die of AIDS sometimes, boys. So how much mana is? 3 mana left over. I guess I'll bang this out because it's the most expensive. Nope, that's just stupid. Regrowth, pretty good. Despark, pretty good. Electrolyze, not bad, boys. I think I'll take... return target card from your grave to your hand. That's pretty superb, to be honest. We'll stick solemn shitbags in the bin. Okay, boys. Let's see how we get on. Yeah, so unless somebody wants to donate a meal, and then you'll know exactly what I had for dinner, I'm gonna have to keep it on the down low, boys. We're gonna have to keep it QTGG, as they say on the tubes. QTGG XDs.
I bring my own army.
So, I can regrowth Demonic Tutor. And then do what with that? I don't know. But I think it's the best. Agreed, boys? Of course it's agreed. I'm the greatest.
I am privileged to carry true history to the You cannot delay our victory.
Okay, boys, I am faffing around here, but I'm also having a wonderful time. Being chill Everybody's having a great time getting banned. I'm doing the ban scan. Anybody says anything I don't like, you're getting booted straight out of the thing. Anybody wants to know about how long it's going to take for me to take my wife to the museum? We got lots of those in England, but what was it? The zoo! That's the one. That's the key word. The zoo, boys. As I've mentioned earlier, the only possible way I could go take a woman to the zoo is if I had $400 trillion. And currently, boys, I've only got $1 million. So, I mean, I'm just letting you know, we have to step it up. This is my only stream of the day, and I've got massive bills. Massive balls, lads. I can't spell it out any cleaner than that. Why would you tap this? This game can sometimes truly suck on a dick. Lads, sometimes Magic the Gathering is truly the best game that ever done did a Magics.
Feel my pain.
Truly, boys. I love... Oh my god, Des, he's crackety matters. Everybody knows that Des is one of the lads. So if anybody dare say, Cheeks or Des, please stop spamming the chat with useless bullshit,
Yup.
I'm gonna have to work quadruple overtime. I mean, technically, it's not really the same situation because Des is a contributor, so it's obvious why I would need to protect that man. However, boys. Alright, we'll say this, right?
All stories revel in your minuscule victory. Every story
Revel in your
leads to the
minuscule
rise of
penis,
Pyrexia.
boys. Oh man, I could literally play anything now. But nobody loves River's Rebuke more than me. Nobody loves them rebukage more than your boy Cheeks. Lads, I love my Cheeks. Cheeks! Did you know Orthodox Easter is April 16th? Yeah, I did. Thanks a lot, Desic, for the contribution there. Everybody in the chat can leave him alone now. Okay, boys, let me just have a quick look at the emails. So, just to let you know, last week there was a hilarious situation where loads of tips came in and I didn't read them out. But this isn't one of those situations, so I do need some more tips. There's no hidden cash. What you see is what's happening. I'm just going to be honest with all of you. It's incredibly slow. I don't know what happened. I thought everybody loved me and my streams. I thought Twitch loved me. YouTube, they love me. I've not been banned in over 6 weeks. Wizards love me. It's just trolls who hate me. Trolls who try and throw facts and logic that I've never won a world title. Excuse me. I came 4th place at Pro Evo. I'm basically 15th, and the only people who beat me were Japanese people. And you know what we say about those kind of lads. Right, boys? Lads, they play animes on their phones like crazy men. And that's just the beginning of how they differ to me. Because I'm a memer, boys. And I don't think we need to say any more. Primarily because even I don't know what I might accidentally say trying to mock DSP and then get myself into actual trouble. But, boys, for sure, I can confirm that we haven't hit the first tips goal. And my eyes are getting really sore. I need to see some fat merchy boys to, like, stop my eye strain. I'm just saying. Alright, let's get back to the chill fun. We're having a great time. Everyone's arguing. Everybody is calling each other pieces of shit. So, just perfect. I've banned 85 peeps. Come on, mute yourself, Cheeks. Alright, ban whoever that fucking asshole is. Oh, I'm not even going to mention trolls. I'm not even going to mention trolls, lads. But the trolls have been really bad. Because, like, I went to KFC and I said, give me a KFC burger. And they said, what exactly is a KFC burger? And then I said, well, I don't have time for this shit. And then I went in my car and emailed Jeff Bezos for an hour, telling him, I don't know what the fucking hell is going on. And he said to me, I'm dead. And then I said to him, I'm confused. And then it turned out I wasn't even talking to him. And then everyone died. I don't know, boys. But I can confirm we haven't had a tip in over 4 minutes. Just saying. So if you like this stream and you want to support it, because if you don't support it, I might disappear off the face of the earth. Boys, if you don't support this stream right here, this day, I might do something else with my life. And I know you might think, Chinks, you haven't been outside in 5 years. You got social anxiety and out of breath walking round the block once 6 months ago. And to that I would say, you fucking liars. Did you not see me do 50 push-ups in 20 seconds? Boys, the fucking military can't keep up with my pace. The militoire look at me, your boy Cheeks, and they say, excuse me. How do we ever even get close to saying GGXD? And I don't know, boys. Alright, I've wasted way too much of this game trying to deal with this one card. And now we're on turn 18 and I'm on 4 mana. But this is obviously just lag bullshit. Capcom, they don't know how to remake anything. Everybody says Metroid Prime 10 out of 10, but I died like twice. How are you going to tell me that game's not busted? I haven't drawn a land, boys, in 5 years. Lads, I mean, you're seeing this with your eyes, right? Capcom rollback screwed me from being able to play all of my spells at once. Boys. Oh, this is just such fucking shit. 10 out of 10 Metroid. Fucking bollocks. I play a game on hard and it's hard. Fuck you, Resident Evil, you stupid bitches. If I play a game on hard, I expect myself to be fucking Terminator Tim and walk straight through every element of that game without any problem, because I might be the best overall gamer in the country. Lance. Oh, but don't worry. In 6 years, where someone brings that up again, I'll just say that I was doing the memes. And I never really believed that. Right, boys? I was just being a stone-cold creamery memerer. Alright. If you can't draw lands, you do probably die. Right? I'll just say GG's here. The lag was absolutely intense. The level of lags, boys, was beyond... I mean, you saw it, right? You saw it. No, you just missed some land drops. Get that fucking ass out of the chat. I mean, I know I don't have any mods, because... why would anybody want to mod this shit? But you saw it, right? But never mind whether or not you think you didn't see that. I just told you you saw it. And then I said right at the end. So clearly, if you disagree with me, you're a troll. And if you're a troll, I'm gonna have to cry for money. Because all of these other peeps who follow me and are obsessed with me, you know for sure, boys, they're only doing it for the money. But all the guys that are demonetized, Mr. Cheeks, they're demonetized on YouTube, but people are sending them suitcases of cash in exchange to tell me that they think I committed bankruptcy fraud. Literal suitcases of cash, boys. And I don't know about you, But that's a lot of cash. Alright, this is not a great use of my spell. But we are going to have to quack it. Right, boys? We are going to have to quack it. Let's. Slim says, wait, he's ruining his new laptop already. He spilled water on it. He spilled water on it. And blamed the laptop, obviously. It sounds like I'm lying. But that's genuinely what happened. He spilt water on his own laptop. And instead of saying, I've just spilt water on my laptop, lads, or whoopsie doodles, he said, what a load of old shit. This laptop should have come with some inbuilt anti-DSP technology. And at the end of the day, my fucking touchpad isn't working. All I did was drop a bit of water on it. PCs love water. It's like hydration. Right, boys? Of course it is. That's what I said. PCs love being wet. Just like my wife never gets. But don't tell anybody because she'll punch me up. Okay, boys, we got spells. So I could play this and minus it. I don't think that's right, though. Okay, boys. Fingers crossed that Mirari's wank doesn't get blown up. Because if you finger your crossage, we might accidentally be praying to Jesus. But that's okay, because Muhammad will forgive you. As long as what, boys? As long as what? I don't know. Wink winks. Yeah, I mean, I dropped my Pepsi Max, as everybody can probably recall. I once upon a time dropped a full bottle of Pepsi Max on my laptop, and it blew up. And you know whose fault it was? It was either Pepsi's or Asus's. Why do Pepsi make such fallable bottles? Lads, it doesn't make any sense. Why would Pepsi make a bottle that makes me drop it? Oh, boys. I was going to play Emerald Blobs, but I actually don't think that's a better play than this. Agreed, boys? Agreed that I might have crackety matters? Of course it's agreed. Of course it's agreed, boys. We are absolutely quacking the matter today. So I could have played this if this game wasn't stupid and tapped this. But you know every game is stupid compared to me. I'm the smart one, boys. I'm the one who ran a successful business into the ground. Me! So GG's. And then XD's. Right, boys. Alright, I'm on 10. 10's not much. But I have got a load of old 8s. I'm gonna play the big lad. Okay, boys.
Let us have a storied battle worth.
I still don't know why it says, are you sure you'd like to draw some cards? I still don't know why. Oh, boys, that's good magic. As long as I don't get quacked. Okay, Alliance. Let's see what we're going to do. Target creature fights a creature. Don't really want to play that. Imma Wolf, don't want to play that. Alright, I don't want to play any of these. So we'll go to combat. Pump that guy's pubes. Get him quacked out of his boots. I made a mistake. I thought it was draw a card. Bullshit. Boys, that is unbelievable levels of British bollocks. Okay.
I'm crazy. Wait, lights. When I'm finished here, there'll be nothing left.
So I meant to put this in the grave, as you probably could tell. But I fucking bollocked it all up, lads. Lads. But it wasn't my fault, it was the leg. Naturally. It was the way... Why don't they flip this over? Right? You saw that, right? Why don't they flip it over to make it easier? And you heard me say you saw that, right, boys? You heard me say it. So, just to let everybody know, we got a little bit over X hours left on the stream. We haven't had a tip in like 10 minutes. I'm just saying. I'd really appreciate it if you love the stream, if you love the chill vibes, if you love me calling everybody virgins and getting angry, if you love me saying Ali Warfield is a psychotic whore, feel free to send me money. But also, the longer you don't send me some money, the more I am gonna start acting like you guys owe me money. No, I mean, nobody owes me money. Don't go above and beyond. That's not what I'm asking. But if you don't go above and beyond, I'm gonna fucking let everybody know about it. Okay, guys? Guys. Okay, guys. I'm just saying, like, bills are coming up. I have to take a day. This is my only stream, as I've mentioned. But later, the reason why this is my only stream is because I'm doing some, casual react videos for patrons. Are they paying you, Mr. Chicks? They are. I mean... I'm thinking quick on my feet here, lads. Fuck you. Okay, boys. There we go. Easy quacks. We really got out of that quackage. So, yeah, just to let everybody know, an hour or so left on the stream. I'm almost falling asleep here, lads. But don't forget to support the stream if you like it, because it might go away. And all the evidence I've ever suggested to you, right, boys, is that I'm definitely going to get a real job if you stop supporting me, right? No way will I just double my begging. Absolutely no way. Also, if I'm begging too much, let me know. Because Moist Critical literally castrated me in front of my wife. But also, if you do remind me, you're going to get banned. Just so you know. Just so we're like... I'm just being honest. Full transparency, boys. If you do the things that I tell you to do, you're getting banned. Oh, we got a tip!
Gotta pay them taxes.
Me McGee, thanks so much. You don't know how much you're helping me out here. Me McGee with 9 unbelievable British dollars and 99 cents. Ah, man. I mean, I am so glad everybody here is supporting the stream and is having a wonderful time. I'm glad that unequivocally means everybody knows that we brokety matters and that everything I say is the truth, you know? Like, I wanted to do an interview and tell everybody, honestly, exactly how beautiful magic is and how we breakity matter every day. And then CGB said, how many world titles have I won? And I couldn't believe what I was hearing. So obviously I told them thanks for the interview, we had a great time. But now, I gotta say, what a fucking arsehole. What an arseholington boy. I thought we were all breaking Demeters as a community of free-spirited, free-thinking, five-hand one merchants. but he just wanted to bank off me, Lance. He just wanted to bank off me, and I'm gonna cry like Pussy Kenobi did that one time. But, GG's XDs. Okay, boys? All that makes sense. So, protection from red and green. Protection from red and green, boys, is not protection from white and AIDS. So we are on course for a Quackage Alliance. Oh, Des, $9.99 is $9. So we cannot play any animations. $9.99 has to be rounded to $9. I'm just being honest. Full transparency, boys. I'm having a great time. Guys, oh, that $10 made me feel great. Guys, little. I can't remember his fake laughs at the moment, boys, but I'll get there. I can't remember fully how much we have to break any matters, but I know that we will, because it's GG's XD's. Isn't that right, boys? Oh my lord. The level. Oh, you're right. Someone else. How? How have we got this far into the stream without me talking? Oh man! We're missing two key elements of this schmeemalage. Number one, boys. Number one is during my break, I just did the steamiest, stinkiest turbo duty you ever couldn't believe it. I blew up the toilet, if you know what I mean. Guys, it was a blood splattery, shitbowl, brown, fucking cyclonic, colonic, irrigmugmugolics of poopy, doody, squitty squibbles. And then, when I got up to wipe my ass, I caught a glimpse of my dick in the mirror, and I was laughing, boys. Willies! Oh my god, willies! And then I thought, man, if only I could figure out a way to stick my own dick up my ass and then, like, bounce around and then shit myself at the same time. Oh my god, what a fucking fantastic time. Hey, Mr. Cheeks! Tits! You fucking gross bitch. Squeaks. Tits and vaginas, Cheeks! Oh my, you fucking immature, stupid fucking baby bitch willy banging bollocks. I mean, how old are you? To talk about boobs on women? Fucking gross, man. I mean, I'm almost at the point where I want to sign out. Boys, imagine boobaloids in 2019. Can you even get close to imagining saying the word boobalinos in this day and age? Okay, boys. Okay, boys. We'll see. Both these boys might get quacked at the end of the turn. We'll see. Slim! Well, I don't want to see that. I'm a married man. I am a married man who pleasures his wife via the use of stuff. I can't. I mean, you guys are like little kids, man. Why would you even think of boobs? And women. Fucking little idiots. Yeah, fuck it. I don't think I need that. What were we talking about? Oh yeah, you're fucking morons. I mean, sometimes when we're streaming and everything's funny and we're all having the quackity matters, I can see, boys, but you mentioned boobs. To me, a married man. I mean, I thought we were just all having a good time talking about diarrhea and dicks and boners. Like, Yakuza, somebody was getting raped. That was hilarious. And now you've reminded me that women have, like, tits. Even the word sickens me. I mean, how am I going to please my wife now that you've said all this shit? I mean, you've ruined her vagina. She's going to be crying all month. Boys, I mean, I just don't know how you don't understand how to quacker your own matters. I'm truly, truly at a loss for balls. I'm genuinely devastated, boys. I mean, there's just no way I'm going to be able to give my wife a good time now. I want you to all think about my wife's dry minge while you're eating your dinner tonight and how you just caused all that. Absolutely ridiculous levels of Squeeblington bollocks. Alright guys, so a little over 24 hours left on the stream. I hope you're enjoying it. We are having a superb time. And just want to let you know, if you were thinking about supporting the stream, you should do it sooner rather than later so that I can have more time with Murchies. Ha ha ha! You know, Murchies, he's got fat man tits, which we think are superb. But if anyone brings up fat women tits, don't come crying to me when you get banned for 5 million years. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. So, guys. Yeah. We got a little over X minutes on the stream. Thanks for all your support. I'm really likely to pay today's bill, but tomorrow I got 2 big bills. That's a bit of a different situation. The 2 big bills, I like to call them the Bill Burr bills because of the Bill Beanie Burble bills. But yeah, boys, Billy Bombambinos, don't worry about whatever I'm saying. Just keep saying Billy Bim Bams, and yeah, at the end of the day, everybody will be able to say they had a great time. But I don't want to hear about boobs ever again, boys. But we didn't hear about it in the first place because I'm married and I'm a mature adult. Boys, I'm sitting here in my room at 1:56 in the morning. I haven't had a conversation with a human that wasn't my mail order beautiful wife for 5 years. I'm so normal, I don't even know what I'm saying. Lads. Boys. Dudes. Someone else, I mean, I know you're trying to be funny, and everything is like, a joke to you, but you're playing with, like, my wife's emotions. You're going to have to sit on the sidelines for a while there. You can come back. You can come back when you would learn your lesson. Actually, have a look in the description. I got a business email. Send me an email, 50, 60,000 words long, about how you're sorry. And when I get to it, I'll unban you. But, I mean, you totally derailed my stream by saying the word tits. And Even me having to say it just now has reversed. It's like a bill just came in. If I have to think about tit fucking my wife and spunking on her ass, it's like $500 out of my pocket. I don't know why you did it. I don't know why you put yourself in that position to make me want to die of AIDS. But here we are, dead of AIDS. So I have to hold blink of an eye now because of this. Oh, he didn't even have it. He's missing lands. He's missing lands and I'm fucking around, boys. Or is he missing lands? He is missing lands. Okay, we're just going to have to find something that doesn't give me H. Alright, that's pretty good. So this is a 3-3 and that's 4, so I get to draw 1 card in theory.
Like the phases of the moon. Like
I still have no idea why it always says, excuse me, are you sure you want to draw a card? Are you sure you would like to draw a card, Mr. Cheech? Alright, we get to draw 2 more cards and not die of AIDS. That's good beams, boys. Okay, boys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
always welcome.
Oh, that's a tap land. Fuck your mum. That's pretty good, sort of, but I don't think so, actually. Okay, those are terrible. But this is magic. That's probably useless as well. I guess we shall see, boys. Audio Didact says, if someone is mean to you, can't you just shag Gabby to get back at them? Well, that will only make sense if Gabby Sparks is around for the memeage, if you know what I mean. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, that makes blue. That's classic Quacks, boys.
Every story is an opportunity for new data.
Alright. We might get quacked. But we got big spells, right? And everybody loves big spells. Yeah, I mean, Gabby Sparks, shagging Gabby Sparks is only going to get back at one person. And also, boys, I'm a grown-up. Having sex is not what grown-ups do. I mean, even talking about sex is lowering the tone of this stream. I just want to get back to talking about squidgy duties and maximum dildos. Okay, boys? Squidgy fountain pens of shit. That's where we need to get back to for a great time. Okay, boys? Wonderful names. So this game is going superbly. As you can see, I've got 1 trillion mana and he's got 3. These other games, Legs VD masturbates his mum's tits. Oh, his dad's dick, sorry. I mean, mum's tits. I mean, that's just immature. Dad's dicks! Slap that shit on the tubes. Boys, talking about dad's dicks. Sure, there's no way you're not telling me that just didn't give you the horn. Dad's dicks over mum's tits. Oh my lord, we all love a good joke about a cock and balls. But as I've said, boys. Hey, someone else called somebody else's in the chat. Nice to see you, a brand new man. Yeah, nice to see that my enforcement techniques have been well learnt by everybody. And nobody called Snow someone else is just going to come in doing exactly the same shit. But I can overlook it if you send me $14.99. Okay, and an apology. Okay. Okay. Now, guys. There's I think, a little over Ex Machina left on the stream. Just saying, just being honest. I could really use the help. Easter, I know, so for some of you, depending on what state you live in, will have the Easter Bunny tax like I have. And if I don't pay him, he's gonna fuck me up. So I'm just saying, if you like the stream and you like me having my legs intact, don't worry about anything except plopping some cash in the chat. Okay, guys, great. Just letting you know. DDs, just having a look at the chat, making sure. When I read the chat, I like to do this. Especially when I'm banning someone, you know? So it feels like it's all fun and games. But at the same time, GGXD. Or something. Okay, boys. Alright, I might be on course for a quacking here. I am getting quite a slap in the balls. Quite a slap in the old Balbinos, boys. But this is just lag. I mean, it's just completely unfair. Whoever built this game has no idea how to build a game. That's all I know. Whoever built this game, boys, just doesn't understand how to build a game. How am I getting beaten down this way? It's just not fair. It's pure cheating. Pure cheatle beanage, boys. And I know that most of you watching this are like, I'm gonna cry if Cheeks loses. And that's how you should be, boys. Because I didn't do anything wrong. I'm here playing Magic. I don't know why this guy's playing cards. Like, surely we're all here for a good time. So why is he beating me up? Boys, we're all here for a good bit of memes. Why am I the one getting beaten? I just want to go upstairs and please my wife with a subscription to Cookery Monthly. And also, don't be misogynistic. She loves cooking me turkey burgers because I've got AIDS. We love having turkey burgers, boys. It's like a trip to the Dorchester, all in one Dorchester trip, except it's also a bit like eating turkey burgers in the kitchen. Alright, this guy's got huge stinks, boys. Huge stinks. Huge stinks. So I can't pay for life because I'll just get killed. I'll just get killed.
Are you afraid you are unadulterated? Donation asking might turn off your regular contributors?
Snowdes, definitely a new guy, has said, "Dear Mr. Cheeks, am I afraid all of? I mean, well, I'm not asking for anything. I'm just saying. I'm just saying, boys. If you want to support the stream, the best way to do it is to give me $500 so I can get to the end of the stream. I appreciate that $1. It's going to go a long way in enabling me to bribe the Easter Bunny's bodyguards so that I might get 5 minutes to tell him I'm not going to be able to make the monthly repayments this month because Stone Cold Steve Austin is on WWE Champions this month. But that's irrelevant. Next month, it's Trish Stratus. I've got no interest in buying any Trish Stratus JPEGs because it's fucking gross. But Steve Austin with his little Speedos, oh, boys. And it won't be long until I'm as bold as him. So we'll basically be identical. right? We'll basically be identical physical specimens, me and Steve Austin. I mean, I can't wear Speedos because it makes my dick look super small, but I'll wear 4XL football pants or whatever the fuck. Yeah, so, whatever. I mean, guys, yeah, we're having a great time. Everybody, I'm overwhelmed by the level of contribution so far. I know everybody is looking forward to me breaking Demeters on Resident Evil tomorrow night. Hopefully Ada Wong doesn't show up, because she's a fucking gross bitch. I don't even know what the fuck's going on in that game. Imagine having Asian sex bombs walking around for no reason. Just pure juvenile horseshit. But I do want to see Leon Kennedy's dicks. I do want to see Leon... Did I say that out loud? That's not what I meant. I meant to say Ada Wong, sex bomb. GG's XDs. I've got an erection. Okay, guys. Okay, sweet. Okay, if this gets countered, I'm not playing a mono blue deck, just so everybody knows. Okay, boys. Okay, sweet.
Let us see if your talents are worth
Okay,
having.
sweet. Oh, boys. Someone else, did you learn your lesson? Did he that? Did he learn his lessons? I don't know, boys. But all I can say here is that we had a great time. Pure one mana commander deck. That is just... We both got everything we wanted out of that game. Right? I got $5, and this guy got to do nothing. Fantastic. So what's the actual time? 2 a.m. Alright, that's later than I thought it was going to be. Standard? Shall I try and build a standard deck, boys? I mean, none of this was actually what I was supposed to do. But we've just been having such a superb time. And we have shattered the tips goal. But also, guys, tomorrow's a new day. And I won't be here tomorrow. I won't be here tomorrow. So, I also have to take my wife out so that we don't have to spend time in the house just chronically aware that we're not fucking each other. Because we're grown adults. In our... I think she's in her 30s. And I'm in my 40s. Which means, for sure, boys, sex is off the table. And I don't even want to say the word sex. It's just revolting, you know? All that sweat. It's like I've been sitting still for an hour. Is that how sweaty I get? My hair gets greasy like I've washed it with a kebab. And that's before I've even done anything. So imagine. Gross. So guys, we've got like 25 minutes left on the stream. Blah bitty blah blah bitty bleeb bleebs. Yeah, okay, so we'll do this. We'll play this game. And then we boys... Alright, settle the shits is going to have to save me. Because everything else in the hand is perfect. But am I going to reach settle the shits before mono white dump your hand small pubes shows how good he is at magics over me, boys? I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see. Lads. Oh, he's getting close to being really good at magics. £25 well spent. Another probably £4 on looking like a pussy. Another 50p looking like a virgin. And another 60p looking like a cunt. But he just got quacked. He just got quacked, Lanch. GG's RVDs. So my idea for standard was this. And all the sorts. I know, that's a crazy brew. Right, boys? Crazy level of brew manchus. So I think playing this, what's the likelihood he's got mana tithe? Super low, right?
Strange and magnificent world. The land fights for us.
Okay, boys. We just have to get to the end of the turn. And I think... I don't want to get your hopes up. But it's almost like the time John Rambo brought me some KFC. The best day of my life. What about when you got married, Cheeks? Oh, I mean, that wasn't a bad day. I mean, it was a fine day. But, I mean, that KFC's finished. No, that's the opposite. My marriage is finished, but KFC is still bubbling in my anus. And let me tell you, the squiggly shit I took at the end of that day, LOLGG Quack W bollocks, boys. You've never seen such duty fart bomb schmeister bleisters in all of your days. Hilarious, as I'm sure you will agree, boys. Alright. Cracked the matter. Incredible fucking scenes. Maybe I shouldn't have been animating these. Because if he's got Wrath of God, I might be in trouble. If he's got Wrath of God, boys, we might get wrecked. Oh, he's got nothing. Nothing but AIDS. Boys, I know you love magic. That's why we all love magic. So, it's permanent. It's permanent, boys.
Shall conquer you.
So if I were to play this, it wouldn't trigger. We have to play Sublime Pubes. So that we can show we're the best in the world at magic. Okay, boys? Okay, sweet. Okay, sweetie sweetums. So get your ideas in for standard. I mean, I'm busy. I'm way too busy to build my own standard deck. So you do all the work. Give me £50 on top. And then, so if I copy a land, it just dies, right? But I don't think it matters. Is that right, boys? If I copy a land, it just dies? Well, we just won, so it was fucking superb. I love magics. GG's. XD's. Alright. Let's see if we have enough time to build standard deckage. 3 AM is my cutoff because I'll want to be dead by then. So, standard. I want sexy planies, obviously, as my top end. Alright, there's a few. There's a few, lads. What do you think? Black-green bollocks? Or am I just going to get run over by shits? What do you want to see, lads? Like I said, I mean, I'm busy. Most of you idiots getting up at 7 AM, having a shower, going to work, having lunch, coming back, talking to the wife, playing with the kids, banging the wife. You won't know what it's like for me to waddle out of bed at 10 AM, plop my fucking showerless fat ass in my chair, make sure my hair has the perfect pH balance of a bog, and then just fucking snort and fart my way for an hour talking about whatever nonsense I saw on Twitter before I sat down. You idiots don't know how busy I am. And then, when I clock out at 2 PM, I've got like 4 hours of working. Yeah, working. I mean, I have to cook dinner and then eat it. And then I have to take a shit on like a toilet. You just don't know how easy you have it. Also, I don't know if you've seen my income on the last year, if you watch this guy Piece of Piece, who's an absolute liar, by the way, by having all of his numbers tally up precisely with mine. I made $144,000 last year, but this year is only $120,000. How am I supposed to live on that? Plus, the dipshit brothers have only sent me like 15 care packages this year with gin. And you know, as an alcoholic, I can handle drinking 6 shots of gin because I'm just a really strong-willed man. You know, all of that stuff I say makes sense. Anyway, back to this, whatever the fuck we're doing. The Eternal Wank. No more than one creature can attack this. Exile up to one creature or artifact. Return it to the owner's control. Make a weenie. For each player, choose a creature and blow up all the rest. Oh, that's instant. You can do that straight away. I guess we could try. Right, boys? I guess we can try. Ultimate here seems a bit weak. So black, white, and green. Black, white, and green, lads. Alright. What's a good black, white, or green lad? We could just bang in. These are standard, are they? Crazy mujiks, boys. Ugh, this just looks like a load of shit. It looks like nothing's changed, honestly. Look at these cards. I feel like we've had them for 10 years and they're still legal. This is standard. It is. Let's. I can't believe what I'm seeing. I thought we had finally escaped all of this horse shit. I mean, Aidsari told me this was the best. And it looks, to my eyes, like a load of old AIDS. But I must be wrong, because she's the best, and I'm rubbish. And GG. I'm looking, I don't want, fucking, this is still legal. Oh, man. We're going to see a lot of this bollocks. Alright. Let's start from the top and work our way down. Path of Peril? I don't think so. This is what am I doing? Let's. I'm already lost. You haven't worked hard enough to get me the exact deck that I want. Oh, boy. I think we might be in trouble. I don't know what any cards are or what they do, and I've only got 50 million years to figure it out. So clearly, we're going to have to just check the tips goal, make sure everything looks like it's working out, and then say GG's XD's. Okay, boys. Easy quinks. I honestly don't know what to do. Yeah, I don't know what to do. Everything looks rubbish. I don't know how we're gonna get to 7 mana without being dead. Yeah, hey, boys. Oh, what about my old dog? 2 mana enchantment creature. Is the dog still sticking around? He's still here, boys, being a memer. Classic Mujiks. You know I just love drawing cards with creatures. So let's see who else draws me a card. Okay. This thing. Whenever another creature enters a battlefield under your control, scry 1. If it's the second time, draw a card instead. Don't think so. Oh, we're not playing blue. Concealing the AIDS. I don't think so. That's annoying. Phyrexian Boner Rager. Fell Stinger. It's pretty good. Alright. Oh, that guy's a memer. Okay. I like that. Alright, and then we're just going to pick 2 and 3 and 4 mana ramp spells for what's known in the business as the memes. path. That's pretty shit. That's pretty shit too. This is pretty good. Alright, 52. I'm not gonna lie, lads. In true DSP fashion, I need a shit. So I'll be back in a minute. In the meantime, what do you want to watch that's not going to get me demonetized? You want to watch your boy Legs go for 5-hand one? Nah, actually. What do you want to watch? What do you want to watch, boys? Like, whoops. Who? Yeah, let's watch one of the slags. Oh my god, is that a real picture? No views? Oh, that can't be real. 5.5 hours, no views. Oh, this isn't really her, I don't think. Well, alright, well, you can watch her play mono... Oh, fuck off. Alright, well, now we're in catastrophe area. So you're going to have to just look at a blank screen. I'll be back in a minute. Okay, guys, I'm back. Hey, guys, while I was gone, I just received a tip for $88,000 from Only Iced Virgin. No, seriously though, guys. While I was gone taking a shit, I didn't get any tips, and I mean, I don't know if you know, I mean, this is my only stream of the day, guys, and even though I just wasted some of it in the toilet, I would have expected while I've been gone you guys to have rallied, shown your support. But it's okay. Just to let everybody know, there's like an hour or so left on the stream. I'd appreciate any type of support. Tips, super chats, tips, liking the stream. You can tip the chat as well. You can leave a super thanks. Tips work as well. Comment, leave a thumbs up. We're trying to hit the thumbs up goal of 1 billion thumbs ups. Even though I delete the stream the second it's finished, so it's completely irrelevant. You know, I'm addicted to being a weirdo or some shit. But yeah, tips are preferred because I get those tips immediately that I can use tonight on the bills, boys. You know, the daily bills. So, yeah, feel free to send me your money. I'm just saying. But feel free to do it. It's not mandatory, but feel free. If you like the stream and you want it to still be here tomorrow, I need your buy-in. Because people, they're just not showing up for these magic streams like they were. And I need proof you love the magic by sending me cash. Okay? Great. Okay, guys, YouTube mode on, and we're back, and we're having a wonderful time, and I definitely haven't been gone for 10 minutes taking a shit, because I'm such an ill-prepared slag. We're building an absolutely guaranteed breakity matter deck. Bubbles, we got 12 lads. That sounds like more than enough lads to die every game. We'll just sort out the lands, right boys? So, what colours? Forest, swamps, plains. Easy magic. Forest and swamp, got one of those. Land of Wild Wanks, got some of these. Deathcap shits, got those as well, boys. Easy means. White and black, that means these. So we got 3 of these. Easy magic, boys. What else? Yeah, we need these and these. Right, boys. I don't think these lands are in standard. No. And if I'm playing... Oh no, none of these actually find basic lands. Basic lands... Well, okay, that's not going to work. Look at the top 7, put 2 lands. Any lands, boys. And this is also any lands. Easy magic. Easy magic. Oops, not craft all. Oh, that is right, actually. Alright, how many shits? 24 lands. 24 is not enough, obviously, because this game is fake gates. So, we'll say basic lands. Black and green. Alright, now we're rolling. 6 more cards, boys. 6 more cards. How are we breaking Demeters with this? I'm not playing red. I never put any red lands. I fucking put loads of red lands in. Boys. I mean, someone else. I don't know how you think I will have read that if it wasn't attached to a tip. I mean, we're playing the real game here. Surely to let me know I'm fucking it up, it should have been worth $5. I mean... I thought we were all having a wonderful time here, boys, but apparently it's your baboodle babeebles. So what am I looking at? What's missing? White, black. White and green is missing. White And brush muffs, boys. There's quite a lot of lands. I must be missing a lot. 25. I think these are too risky. Yeah, right. So 6 more spells, ladies and shits. Oh man, Nexi MTG, I think might be my favorite OnlyFans girl. A girl who fully said that she wanted to kill herself if it wasn't for one of the secret layers. And I don't know about you boys. I mean, suicide is a serious issue. But when somebody says, I would have died if it wasn't for secret layer, you have to just think, well, it's probably for the best. But in exchange, we get to wank off to her boobs for only $7 a month. And I don't know about you boys, but there's only like 12 people on OnlyFans. So she's got to be a good choice, because I'm not picking Ali Wankfield. Ambitious shithand? I don't think so. Not with only 3 planes. 6 Colge, boys. There's got to be some crazy bullshits around this area. Only 1. It's a bit on the wanky side. Maybe I need some more removal. Oh, I don't think there's maybe. I think definitely. You know, yeah, okay, I know. What's the thing? The domain something? Leyline binding, that's good memes. Although this is about basic lands, isn't it? For each basic land type, yeah, we only got... Yeah, that's never going to work. Alright, I changed my mind. Leyline binding is a superb card, but not here. I'm also playing black, I suppose. So cut down is probably okay. But how am I going to kill Phyrexian Obliterator or Sheoldred, which I imagine is 40% of the creatures I'll play against? Infernal Aids. Okay. Alright, fuck it. That's 60. Play a couple of games. Oh, farewell. I'll think about that. Yeah, Slim, you better retract what you said. All boobs are gross. Even though once upon a time we would have gone absolutely incroyable crazy for a wobbly pair of tits. Especially, boys, what am I looking for? Standard ranked. Especially lads. In the field of magic. If somebody told me when I started Magic that by 2019 there would be 10 times more girls showing their tits on Twitter than could possibly get close to placing at an FNM, I would have said, cheeks, sign me up for triple buckets of tits. And my balls would be running dry with the amount of wanky doodling I would be doing. But they never worked out that way. They started winning world titles left and right, and everybody else, boys, ended up being dead of AIDS. And we all had a wonderful time. Reckon a bollock buster. Alright, as long as this isn't Rot Priest, then I suppose it's alright. Maybe I should have played the 4 mana bitch. Alright, I guess this guy can get out. So let's say he plays Obliterator. Even if I Faithful Absence the Obliterator, he could just crew this, so I can't attack. But, boys, we will shortly be having a wonderful time. Isn't that right? Also, I could have played this and just plussed it. Is that better? I mean, I don't know. You literally saw me build this deck while I was taking a shit. Hey, boys. I never even got close to reminding everybody that we're playing the same deck as always. Incredible scenes. Why offer then? Why offer if I can't do it?
I will protect you, Alexia, until the invasion begins.
Alright. So I think he'll probably have another Invoke Despair, because he's really good, and these games are always super varied. But, you never know, Lance. You never know. So Kaya is good, I think. I think Kaya might be what I want. But then this does a lot of useless bollocks as well. And if there's one thing about Magic I love, it's useless bollocks. Now, guys, we're coming up to the end of the stream. We haven't hit 500 likes. So everybody here, if you're liking the stream, just go ahead, open up PayPal, stick a few dollars in there, send it over, and I'll like the stream on your behalf. Okay? Like I say, it helps me a ton with my imaginary builds. And especially with... I mean, this guy took a lot of time to show he had a knob. Okay. We get to blow everyone up except one person, which is this guy, which is good memes. So, unless I draw Removalage, well, we got one more chance for Removalage, boys. Inquackable levels, boys. Inquackable. So I imagine there's a fight spell or something, because he's slowing the game right down on 1 mana. And I said this would be all we play against. But I can't be right, boys. Can I? I can't be right, because I am a memer. And everybody knows if you're a memer, you also can't be a Cuisiner. Those are the rules. So if he attacks me, I'm not... If he attacks, I'm not blocking. If he fights me, then I'll just let him win. But, boys, there's one thing I know. It's I love magic. Okay? Odd start when you could cut down these massive things, but whatever. You can't cut down those things, you stupid bitch! Oh yeah, you're right. Alright, well we can blow up the Obliterator now.
Enemy of nature.
Oh well, that's easy, I suppose. But is that what I want to do? Oh, well, probably. Right, fuck it, that's what it's there for. Someone else says, I hope he gives the GG's before he casts something. I mean, we do love a bit of the GG's. We do love a bit of the early GG's, boys. They brighten all of our days. Oh, this guy's got a spell. What does he have? He's not... Alright, I mean, he took a big whack there. A big whackage.
Welcome, my companion.
Alright, I'm just going to take all the damage, because I can't be asked to sit around here having a wank. Alright, boys. So, he needs to kill the Fell Stinger and crew the Behemoth. So, what is the plus? Create an X-Horror where it says loyalty. Okay, boys. I see magic. I see all of the magic.
this mess.
This is actually pretty good. I mean, I can't sacrifice it, really. Well, not really, I can't. I'll be dead. But it's something, isn't it, Lance? Oh, he'll just get another Invoke Despair. He's really good at Magic Sledge. But I only have to lose 2. Don't I, Lance? Yeah. What don't I want here? Alright. I suppose Nissa's... Nah, this is shit. So Kaya... Nah, fuck your mum. What shall I do? Bang in some more Kayas? I think in standard it might be more powerful than some other rubbish. Wouldn't you, boys? Wouldn't you? Alright, so I'm dead. The Infernal Grasp is the reason I'm dead. But we had a wonderful time, boys. Oh, he didn't crew it. Alright. He didn't give it the Fu Man cruise. So we might get a Kaya top decks for the memes. Lads, you guys were shrooming.
Tell the Kingfish I'm sorry. You can't resist the inevitable.
Alright, if this guy has full lobotomy aids, he can have a wank. That wasn't as bad as I thought. I mean... Yeah, it just wasn't as bad as I thought, lads. I didn't draw enough cards, and the 2 planeswalkers I drew were shit. And useless. So what do you think? I think if I just tweak the planies enough... I don't think I need this, right? I gotta blow up all the peeps. I didn't draw a lot, actually, looking at this. There are a lot of spells I didn't draw. This is gonna damage me a lot. Alright, that should take care of all the draws. But what planeswalker can win me the game? Is Chandra or Nissa still in it? No. I meant Liliana, not Nissa. So none of these win games. Tamiyo's good, but I don't play blue. If I get someone to 9 poison, they still are not going to die from poison. So this isn't. This doesn't win. I guess this is a win. Yeah, it's the best. It's the best. I also feel like these are unnecessary. I didn't cast them once. And I would never have wanted to draw one, I don't think. Double Glisser for the memes? Or shall I play Phyrexian Arena and really set my dick on fire with the self-damage? Nah, we'll keep it like this. At the moment, I kind of like it. Well, not like it, but you know. That guy was ripe for getting beaten. But I didn't draw the correct spells at the correct time, Alliance. Alright, let's probably keep... Also, hey, it's mono black again for the millionth, billionth, quadrillionth time. So that we all know we're having a great time. Let's. It's almost like playing Ephily if she wasn't getting raped or something. Isn't that great? Isn't that a good use of all of our AIDS time? Cut down. Okay. Alright, if you're that horny to kill a meaningless 1/1, I wonder what his deck actually is. Okay, that's fine, I suppose. Alright, boys. So this is where the deck takes a turn. I mean, I'm gonna... Oh, fuck off. I guess fuck your mum. Hey, I'm really good at Bajik. I'm playing E-Philly's deck like a pussy. Yeah. Fun stuff, lads. Fun Bajik, boys. Okay, boys. If we got to do is survive for 28 more turns, and we shall be on course for a full bit of the quacking Demeters. Full bit of quackage. Hey, it's the same spell that we played in the last game, because everybody is a pussy, and I love Majiks. I mean, I knew that this would be this, but I don't know, I didn't think it would be this much fun, boys. I mean, I am almost ready to take another shit. That's how much fun I'm having, boys. So, yeah, I am taking a lot of damage by myself. And if he plays another Sheoldred, I mean, we're getting walloped. But if we reach this fat bitch with her massive moobly peebees, we might be able to break her Demeters. Hey, boys, I love lands. We might be able to quack a Demeters. Oh, yeah, you're right. Invoke can get, Invoke can get Kaya. But what would I do first? Exile this? Exile this? Or draw 2? Or do I have to gain 3? I guess we'll see, boys. I guess we'll see. Oh, this game is so fucking AIDS. This game is so AIDS. Oh, you love it, cheeks. I love it, boys. I love Mono Black just being the same deck it's been for 6 years. I love E-Philly breaking Demeter with this same 60. I love how mono decks can do everything. There is zero need to play 2 colors. Mono white, huge creatures, gain life obviously, draw cards weirdly, reanimate weirdly, make a million tokens weird, all of it. Mono black, all the same shit. Draw the most cards, draw more than blue. The only thing it can't do is eat a burrito on stream, like LSV, who hit the tips goal today, if you saw the Demeters. He hit a tips goal, lads. Alright, so this guy's going to play 18 counterspells. I've never seen a dog get quacked so often on turn X. I guess people just hated the dog, boys. That makes me sad, and I might cry. I might cry, boys. People are quacking Demeters. Alright, I'm gonna cut all of these, because there hasn't been a game where I've wanted to cast one. Okay, boys? Okay, sweet. Yeah, I mean, they are quite the hindrance. But also, taking so much damage is causing me problems too. Either way, boys, I don't know if we're good enough to beat all these prime Pro Tour net decks. I mean, we are low platinum. We are low platinum, lads. And if low platinum has taught me anything, it's that that is where all the world champs hang out. With their dicks out. Yeah, this is shit. Well, at least I know. Alright, another... Okay, he allowed it, boys. He allowed me to be a meme. I'm also going to have to address... okay, fuck this. I'm also going to have to address how much genuine damage I'm taking. No! It's fucking boring. This game is just a waste of my time. I'd rather just die quickly to my own hand than having a wank at some other guy's net deck where I lose to just horse shit gibberish anyway. So, don't need these at all. Do want these. Not having Nissa is kind of sad. So what do I lose to? I mean, literally anything. So, Arena just damages me all the time as well. But it does speed a shit game up, boys. And Felspunker. What do you think, boys? Leyline Binding hasn't been close to being cast. I think I'll take the 4 mana. Sorin. I mean, Sorin can do a lot, actually. But then it also damages me again. And I don't know about you, boys, but I love getting slapped. Whatever. We'll try this. We'll try this, boys. That was a weird picture of LSV. Like, I don't know if he was doing it for a joke or what, but it just looked very odd. I don't know why a fat man is wearing a skin-tight wife beater in the first place, and then a DSP vest on top. Crazy quackage. Crazy quackage, lads. Alright, I assume whatever I play gets blapped, so I might as well play this. I might as well just hold my deck, I suppose. No, that was a mistake. Because he's just going to hold his deck, because he's playing Teferi Control, I presume. Alright. So definitely Teferi. And definitely a small knob. As we've been over, Squeaks, knob talk is perfectly grown-uply fine. It's boobs talk that get people insta-banned. Insta-banned, boys. So Sorin off the top would be good memes. Thanks, David. Oh my god, why do I have to play a super slow pussy? Well, do I bolt this, or do I have a small dick, Dad? Dad, can I get some advice on how to shuffle a vine, Dad? I don't know, boys. All I know is that I love my jigs. It's 3 a.m., but it is the day of Jesus' pubes. I think I've got like half an hour left. Especially when it's as rip-roaringly fun as this fucking Aids. Right, boys. Right, boys. Monday is a holiday. Oh my lord, look how much fucking damage. Look how I'm on 6. I still can't draw you a worthwhile spell. Such rubber dildos. I'll make sure that he has to kill this thing. Oh, I'm not on 7. So even if he taps out, Kaya's not guaranteed. So this guy has been wanking himself silly with shit spells. What does that actually mean? Is he burning up for some, I don't know, do 18 damage with a load of shit? It's always nice to have 7 dead cards, though. I love it, boys. I love how Magic the Gathering is Magic the Gathering. I can't believe how AIDS this game is. I truly can't. Alright, I suppose that's something.
Now you've done it. That's coming off.
Alright, let's hope he doesn't have make disappear.
I am almost sad to see you go.
Easy quinks, boys.
A whole legion of enemies. I love the challenge.
Alright, I guess that's something. Okay, boys. It might be Arcane Bombardment. I don't know what that is. Can it do 17? Memory squack juge. Memory squack juge, boys. So I don't have any. I don't have any graveyard interaction. I only have Quack Albino's interactions, which is good memes, boys. Phyrexian Bum Rager, easy memes.
You're not safe.
Okay, lads. I am just addicted to massive planeswalkers. There is nothing I want to play except that. Massive planies all day, please.
I'm home. Guards, to me.
There goes my patience.
There goes my boobs, lads. But we don't talk about boobs, otherwise DSP will cry through the internet. Through his business class interbubblage.
Your time's almost up.
Let your blade do the talking.
I keep drawing dildos. I mean, I originally, Lance, I played ramp spells. 5 ramp spells. Imagine drawing a ramp spell in 2019. Absolutely unbelievable cuisine. So if he's got another burn down the house, I lose everything and my hand is literally completely useless. That is how you know you love magic, boys. That is how you know you gotta love the magic. But, you know, there's 3 more Kayas, and I'm halfway through the deck, so it should be easy magic. Especially if this guy can count. Then we'll be rolling. But we'll wait, boys. I mean, counting to 5 is quite a big bit of shit. Or maybe you're right. Maybe it is a net deck and he doesn't know how to do it, so he's trying to figure out what Merchant would do. It's literally exactly the spell I said. Oh, he's done it in a different way. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Should be on 1. Oh, he can't target it. He can't target it with these pings. I forgot. I forgot, boys. We're just busy wanking.
Try not to miss me.
Alright, that's good. Alright, let's draw our fucking balls off.
Let me get a read on the situation.
Let me have a look at how fucking hefty my boobaloids are. I am so sick of this game, man. I don't know how many years we can still be playing like nothing is pin-sharp surgery dildos. But, boys, if there's one thing I always say, it's you have to play like your dick was gonna explode. Otherwise, how else are you gonna ever be GGXDs in it? Nobody knows, boys. Alright. Maybe my deck's just built like shit. Because you think if you'd be this far into the game, it's a shame there's no Chandras. 6 mana Chandra would get us out of this monotonous AIDS. But think how long it took this guy to play one spell last turn. And now we have to do it all again for the memes. All again, boys, for the beautiful memes.
I've learned much during my travels. Let me show you. Remember your trick.
Alright, so how are we gonna dodge this AIDS? Fateful Absence and then play Kaya? Or you think that will make him shit his pants? Alright, we'll just clear this wankers out. I wish I was dead, lads. And he tapped his pubes out too. Even better.
I'll see this through to the end. That's just a start.
Oh my god, boys. Have you ever even seen such memes? Have you ever seen a game so filled with rip-roaring memes? I don't see. I mean, this. I gotta believe this is Dez's fault. It's even drained me of playing the DSP game. I don't want to do that anymore. I just want to be dead. Yes, these are your lands. Oh, he's mismatched them as well. I was about to say this. At least this guy doesn't have a toy and whatever and wobbly shits, but he is a virgin. It is confined. he got banged by his dad on Christmas Eve. GGXD, Sledge. There was nothing anybody could do. Nothing anybody could do except say, GGXD, I died of AIDS, but we all had a wonderful time.
It's what you deserve.
I'm never done for good.
I suppose you could have a farewell, but I mean, I wish you could cast farewell on me. And just have me just wake up in my kitchen eating spaghetti hoops. You know, like you're in prison. Fucking hell. And these are the games Legs VD sits through, or does he edit these out? I guess it depends whether or not he wins. Yeah, Kaya doesn't seem to be... I mean, I like it. I likes it, but you're right. If you resolve a 7-mana Planeswalker and then plus it 5 times, something should happen rather than nothing. You know what I mean, boys? I tell you what I might be able to do.
Just give up already.
1, 2, 3. Okay, boys. Have a bang on this, maybe. Have a bang on this, AIDS. One, two, three, four, five, six. I've never actually done this ability. I've only ever had it done to me. I wish that I was dead and I never found out magic and I never learned that Jana Amari was also dead and that Christine Spranks didn't show me her arsehole and that Ali Warfield didn't show me her ass and that it turns out Phyrexian Lude is actually a bungler, so you scroll down too far and you get a face full of dicks, boys. I mean, unfortunately that's where we are. But that is also what happened. So GG's XDs. Right, lads? Hurry your fucking little knob up. I'm still getting 6 cards. Two damage. No, not using that. Can't use that. Draw a card. Gain life equal to the shits. At the beginning of your upkeep, put an oil counter on your mum's tits. Alright, so we'll play that. We'll play this. And we'll bang that out. And we won't play any of these. But we had a fucking superb time. And we're still waiting for this guy to stop wanking. I just don't understand magic. I don't understand magic, boys. It's far too good. I did one of the splashiest plays in all of Magic. And it took 1/10 of him to play nothing. That's how you know this game is truly a gift from the gods, boys. Truly a gift from Jesus himself. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there are many closers. I suppose Nissa makes big fat lads. I mean, if you look at my board, you would say, surely you're going to find something. Draw 2, draw another 2, draw a regular 1. I got 16 left. 16 cards left. I haven't done anything. You have to say that this is my deck building. And that we're playing a man whose virginity is so limitless, he might resort to fucking his dad. His dad's up for it, from what I understand. Yeah, I'm just going to get milled. There's no way out, I don't think. Yeah, I'm still drawing aids.
Your time's almost done.
So what does this do? 2 damage to any target.
Under my reach, neither vampire nor human.
More lands for the memes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't want to waste this card. Not if he's got burned down the house and it'll just get killed. But I am gonna die, lads. So how can I not die? Not this game. I mean generally. Because I drew loads of cards, which I like. I drew loads of planies, which I also like. But I couldn't win the game because nobody's doing that. Neither of us are trying to win this game, it seems. And this guy also is an absolute fuckwit. But at least he got his deck off Goldfish, probably. You know, for easy memes. For easy memes, boys.
What did I ever do to you?
So what does this do? At the beginning of blah blah blah, blah, instant and sorceries cost 1 less. Alright, that's good stuff. I mean, the land thing, I guess, is probably... Yeah, it's typical, you know, I can't do this. Alright.
I don't move without knowing my target.
So, how do you win a game with 15 mana in Magic? I am green, we're going to have to stick it... I don't know what to do. I mean, the second you start doing some other shit, it's just going to turn 8. But there must be some big fat green bombs as well. Right, boys, there has to be some green dinosaurs that can't be targeted or some shit. They'd be mythic. Alright. Shit can't be countered. Trample, Toxic, Ward, Haste. That would be useful in that game. I want 2 of these, if I'm honest. What about that? That's a load of wank. Yeah. Okay, boys. $35 mythics. I think I can buy 1 more to try and just not kill myself. So 1 less Kaya. It seems so great against every deck except that last one. But I just can't sit through that level of absolute limp aids ever again. Alright, that's 60. I just can't sit through a fucking half an hour game against someone who thinks they're a blue control deck where neither of us did anything. But obviously he takes 5 times as long. Such AIDS. And I don't say that word lightly, boys. You won't catch me saying AIDS every day. Alright, need a white land, and everything will be fine. I'm gonna believe it's gonna work out. Easy quacks. Hey, mono red. That's a bit of a brew, isn't it, Lance? Oh, no, it's not. It's the same deck. It's the same deck, boys, from 1 second ago. So we're in for another 45 minutes of nothing. Hold your dicks, boys. Hold your dicks for an incredible game of Magic the fucking Virginin. Hold those dicks. I'll forgive anybody if they want to go to sleep, because this is why Standard is literal human shit. Hey, boys, we quacked them enters. Hey, boys, only need 55 more lands, and we might be able to quack them enters. Boys, you're not telling me you're not already horny for a meta quacking? Okay, well, I guess this guy's had it entirely his own way. Easy majiks, as they say on the tubes. Alright. I guess we're eking our way closer to being able to do a shits. Cheeks, did you take a pick at any spoilers? They're gonna change Magic forever. Well, I know that. I know that it's gonna break any matters. For sure, boys. Everybody knows Magic always has their meta shattered. But, boys, we'll certainly get there for even more meta breaking and memeing and poisoning. So, 4, 8, 12. I'll be on 1. I have to take damage from something. I guess this guy was just a classic Majiksha, boys. Classic Majiksh.
Don't take kindly to being overlords. First you, then your ghost.
Easy quinks. To be fair, that game was fine. Yeah, he just smashed me. And you just gotta say GG's, boys. I know that you're not used to seeing somebody just lose, but this is what happens when tips just dry up. I don't know what happened. We were having a fun time. Attendance was good. Interactions were good. Super chats were through the roof. But tips, I mean, I literally died of AIDS because of how little money you idiots gave me. I hope you're all super sad. Super sads, boys. Hey, Dad, I'm a virgin, and I'd like everybody to know. Easy GG's, boys. Easy virgin GD shits, or something. So I guess we'll play Stink Box, sacrifice this, draw 2. Hopefully one of them's blow up all the wankers, because it looks like this is dump your hand weenies. If I don't get it, then I'll just be dead. And everybody will have had a good time. Right, boys? Of course they would have. Because it's Magic, boys. Okay, once again, we're drawing the worst cards. I mean, I could draw blow up all the peeps, right? I could. But this is Magic the Gathering, boys. This is Magic the Virgining Lands. Boys, this is where virgins come to die of AIDS and small dicks. Skibbity, skibbity bubs, boys, blow up all the peeps for the beans. Thanks, Dad.
I take no joy in the slaughter.
This game's the best, boys. I mean, it's not just that my deck seems a bit shit. It's just the level of opponent, man. Such great, and best of 1 too. So you know, boys, when you see the boy legs build a single deck that can beat everything every day, you know it's true. Aggro, control, combo, tiresome bollocks, one-shot dildos, creatures, planies. Every deck can defeat all of those things every single time. And boys, I don't know about you, but I believe it more than I believe Ali Warfield and Nat are gonna make it. They're gonna break it mattress one of these days, boys. And anybody who says otherwise is clearly just a hater without any love in their soul. And it'll be GGXD all day long. So what does this do? When it enters the battlefield, gets nades. I do like that people throw their cards in the bin as quickly as possible. That's good memes. So I imagine we're just going to die to... what's the spell? You know, the spell that's really good. Gibble squibbles. You know, boys. Well, if he's using that, he can't have it. But you know what I'm fucking meaning, boys. The 4-mana sexy pubes. Alright, there's a dead card, but it's good that we have dead cards, because I can't draw a white land, which makes it even better. It makes it even saucier, boys. Hey, boys. Hey, boys! I fucking love my jinx. You know, statistics and probabilities. I want to stick all that shit in the bin. Oh, here we go. 5 man. Nope. He's holding on to his penis. Hey, boys. Hey, we did it. We did it, boys. Unbelievable scenes. We absolutely quackity matters. So, again, I might get quacked because I've drawn so many cards that deal me damage. But we'll get to gain 3 life at least. Discard 3 cards. 1 or 2 and a 3. For the memes, boys. For the memes. So, I should read this. Exile this. Exile all cards from all graveyards, then draw a card. I don't care about that.
No one knows Dominaria's shadow.
Interesting.
Sacrifices must be made.
Interesting memes, boys. One, two, three, four, five, six. 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna die, right? I'm just gonna die to damage in my own ass. I think that's the risk. Alright, that's good. I'm not gonna lie, this guy's deck seems really shit as well. So is that it? It's just 100% removal and then win with some other aids. Alright. Well, at least we got Kaya, I guess, boys. To save me for 3 more turns.
It's what you deserve.
I should have flung this. How does he win? I've done every single piece of damage to myself. I mean, that's actually going to save me in the long term. So it's just this. I don't want to any... this game is just for fucking pussies. I know that I say that all the time. But truly, this game is just dog shit. I mean, what a load of AIDS. And also, how much damage can I possibly not do to myself? Lance. How much damage can a man avoid damaging his own dick? I've done 20 damage to myself. What a great game this is. Oh, you could have flashed this in and have 2 people to bibs. How can one game be this boring? Ladies and honestly, how can one game... This is why standard is just pure horseshit. But I'm sure legs could beat that with any deck. Right? And again, it's not... I don't care about losing. It's just, it's so boring. How many non-black decks where it's predominantly the same horses aids of Sheoldred and whatever that fucking card is called? I can't remember. I don't know. All I know is, hey, it's the same thing, boys. Couldn't be, though, right? It's just me complaining. This game is awesome, Lynch. Awesome. I fucking love it. It's so good. Boys, I could play this game until I'm blue in the balls, and it still won't get old. I'm gonna get cut down again, and then some other shit. Who knows, boys? It's like playing Street Fighter, but everyone picks Ryu. I know. And then the best thing is, you pick or play even free play for a bit of a change, and it's identical, boys. Everybody loves a bit of identicality bollocks, don't they, lads? And don't give me any shit that you don't, because identical games of Virgin Magic is truly all anybody is interested in. I don't want to waste this spell just yet. But I have to do something about this. I mean, I've taken like 4 damage across 6 games from everyone else, and I've done about 90 damage to myself. But I just want to play spells, Lance. I want to play spells, and I want to get out of problems. Hey, it's the same spell! It's the same spell in the same game in the same way that we've had to deal with 35 times today. Boys, I love my jinx. We're going to get the early GGs. Early GGs. Early GGs, boys! Not the non-early GGs. That is bollocks, boys. I love my jinx. Alright, so first things first. As I said, nothing beats mono decks. You want to draw cards? Mono. You want to have huge creatures? Mono. You want to have multiple strategies that get out of nothing? Well, don't worry about it, because you're playing mono, and all you're doing is flinging all your spells. Boys, I don't know about you, but if there's 2 things in the world I do know about, it's Jana Amari's Minge. And she's dead. But that's what makes Magic the best. So, one in, so that's 1 out, fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't even have that many fucking burn lands. How am I getting set on fire all the time? I just don't understand. That wasn't that many. That was like 4. Well, I guess we'll have 1 each. Whatever, lads. So I might have to play these shitty ones. Razor Verge, bollocks. Yeah. What else? That's the wrong colour. Dee. There's no green one that I own or this shit. And I can't max out that. I'm not buying any lands for standard. What about this bollocks? Enters the battlefield tapped to let you control a green legendary creature. Add green. Create a bear. Mill 3 cards. Only as a saucy boy. I mean, why not? I don't know which of these I need on this first turn. Cheeks, what do you have in for Easter dinner? I don't know. I mean, it's not something that is on my religious calendar. I might go round to somebody else's house later on. I probably will have to slum it at my girlfriend's midday for the memes. But the evening is where I like to shine. And I am actually thinking, because everyone's got a day off. But then everyone has to go to work tomorrow. So it's basically age. Ultimately, all I can say is, I don't know. So, what am I doing? If I'm playing this, am I going to also play Big Tits? Oops. Voice of Sledge. Whenever one or more lands are put into your grave from anywhere, gain 2. Useless to me. At the beginning of your upkeep, if there are 4 or more land cards in your grave, and you both own and control a big bitch, meld this into somebody who gets easy quacked. Alright, we're not playing that. Yeah, I mean, everything just gets killed. See, this is the thing that's really surprised me. Everybody has snap killed my useless shit creatures and still had enough left over to kill everything else, and then I've drawn AIDS and died. And I don't know about you, boys. I don't know what that says for my deck building. I might not need blow up all the peeps, because these are, I mean, these have been dead cards like half the time. I think I want a full set of Inspiring Whores and probably no Gix. Right? Because in theory, Gix is quite good if you've got a lad on 2, a lad on 3, and then Gix attack. But I play this, and they don't even think about what else I might have. Dead. Play this, dead. So I think that's coming out too. 3 arenas. Ba-ba-ba-boish. Kaya makes other creatures, and I still can't get any. It's really amazing, Lance. Okay. Boys, let's have quite a beefy top end. 7 beefers. How? Alright, Glisser's also gone. I need value. Big, beefy values. Get rid of depopulates. I mean, I literally just bought this, and I already want to take it out. I haven't even used it. Alright, we're going to play no blow-ups, boys. But you know why? Because I played against mono white, and I lost anyway. So I had 4 cards dedicated to blowing up mono white. But if you can't find it, what's the point? You might as well lose with a load of shit than a load of AIDS. Hey, boys, you know I love all white, double white spells, no white lands. You know I love them magics. Hey, same shit, boys. Oh, fuck my ass. Alright, maybe I have to have white and black on the early doors. I don't think I can't be asked to play fucking mono black pussies for the 7th game in a row. Maybe I don't need green. Maybe that's the problem. You know, Lance, what's green in the deck? I think we did this once before. It seems extremely familiar. I'm also going to put that other... If I'm not playing Blow Up All the Peeps, I'm going to put that other... but it leaves one creature behind. The other planes... Yeah, it's fucking just these. Alright, fair enough. I've only got fucking... Oh, bollocks. This game can suck on my knob. $28 AIDS lands. Okay. What could be cut? Except my own wrists trying to enjoy this AIDS. Here we go. Easy quacks, boys. Easy quacks. This is the one. This is the one where the meta is absolutely gonna be blitzkrieged. We're gonna learn all about cauldron tactics. We're gonna learn about penetration, fortification, and we're gonna learn about mono black virgins, boys. For the memes. For the meme. So I should have played this tapped first, but I messed up. Oh, this guy's got lots of colours. Is he a meme though? Is he a meme though, boys? Why do all these toys have to be so, like... little... No lands for us, boys. Easy memes. Why do they all have to be so little kitty bollocks? When the actual game is just full of gross horseshit. Hey, no lands, boys. Easy memes. 28 lands. You saw me crowbar that in. I've drawn an additional 5 cards. And I'm outlanded. I'm outlanded by some slank having a wank. Boys, I fucking love this game. Boys! Oh no, he just lost... hey, boys! Hey, Dad! I can't... I don't know what to say. Sometimes you just play this game and the level of statistical anomalies should give you all blistering AIDS. But... I don't know. I don't know, boys. At least we're all having a wonderful time. Well, and how does DSP keep up his begging? I tried it for 1 day, and I'm already dead. I tried it for 1 day, boys, and I have already died of AIDS. Okay, I just don't understand how I could possibly draw this many non-white lands after I purge them and I'm still drawing my only forest. You know what I mean, boys? Of course you do. You guys are stone cold memers. So, I think we have to have another look at the lands and make sure that white and black... Maybe I just only play white and black. But then what about this? That's money in the bin, boys. And you know I fucking love money outside of the bin. Am I gonna die by my own Phyrexian arena again? Surely not this. Oh my god, no! This game is literally made for dickless twats. Boys, I don't know about anybody else, but this game might be the best game ever. This might be truly the best game ever devised by anybody.
A more impressive enemy. You're not safe.
I love Mujiks. Boys, I can only speak for one man, and that man is God himself. And all I can say is GG's Quackades. GG's Quack my AIDS. Hey boys, this guy was fucking amazing at Majinx. I could play this game till I'm blue in the penis. What a fun time. And somehow I still don't have enough white land to play any spells. I love the Majinx, boys. I fucking love Majinx. I might die of hornies, lads. We're gonna get an early GG's. Hey, boys. This game is just a masterpiece. I don't know who's playing this game who doesn't think a 4... Just, you know what? I mean, I would play this too. Maybe I should play it in this deck. And we just do the same thing everyone else does all day. What am I? I haven't won a game, right? I haven't won a game all day. To my own land screws, my land damage, everything. Hey, 2 forests and this shit. Get out of here. Okay, boys. Now we should crackety-matto. Only got 3 green lands. That means this is uncastable, pretty much. What about this, cheeks? Nah, yeah, you're getting confused. You're getting confused, boys. I love this deck, boys. And I love Standard. I know. How can I not win every day 9-hand 1, Tiago? It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. I mean, that card is fine, in theory, but if it's in every game, if it's 3 colors, and you can still play a 4 mana dot aids, then surely there's something wrong with it. Alright, so this is Soldiers, I think. It's what known in the business as net decking, Lance. I know, it sounds crazy, but we are low platinum, and if there's one thing you need to know about low platinum, it's that you have to fucking spunk your hand. So without blow up all the peeps, I can't beat a deck like this. So I guess we just have to say I lost another one, boys, to just true top tier magic quacking. True top level quackage, boys. Yeah, without blow up all the peeps, there's no way out. Boys, I love it. The reason why it doesn't have 8 blow-ups is because when there was blow-ups, I drew, I think, 500 million cards against decks that didn't have any targets. Which is good memes, obviously. But how can I beat this without it? Excellent. I love Magic. It's so hard to crack, you know? Like, the level of how quickly can you fling all your cards on the field versus, alright, well, I don't have a side. You know what? Just to stop moaning, I'm going to play best of 3. And we're going to try and breakity meters in some other virgin way. And if I don't play a blue player, I'll give everybody in this chat a thumbs up. Okay, boys? Easy memes. So, what's Graveyard Exile? Whenever this enters the battlefield or attacks, exile up to 1 card from a grave. That's not enough. We need to exile all shit. Exile all graveyards. I think that's a bit wank. Sorry, boys. I suppose we only need 2. Farewell, obviously, is pretty superb. I'll definitely bang that in. Once you may play a land from your grave or cast a permanent spell with mana 3 or less from your grave. If you do, it has exiled some shit. Alright. I mean, I might even just crowbar that in the real deck. So it's basically weenies or not weenies. Okay, I'm getting the hang of this. Any other way you can kill sluts? Any other spells, boys? Any other spells? Oh. I mean, well, playing green is obviously too much memeage. I don't care. We'll just stuff your mum's tits in, I suppose. One of these. This should be easy to cast, right? Based on how easy it is to cast that fucking other shit in my face every minute. How about this load of old wank? Oh, fine. There we go, boys. We crackety meters now. So, here's what I think will happen. I will play, again, mono dump your mum's tits, or take 65-minute control against someone who truly thinks he's Reduke in a World Championship final. If I play werewolves or some weird splicey brew, everybody gets a thumbs up. Hand seems good, doesn't it, Lance? Hey, boys, it was 3-color control. Strap your dicks in for 25 minutes of AIDS. Strap those dicks in. Boys, have you strapped your dicks in? Because I already want to concede. It's almost like I'm right. You know, it's almost like I'm right. But I couldn't be right, because I think Jana Aidsari is dead. And if she's dead, are you even doing magics, boys? If Jana's dead, are you even doing magics?
I'm not overconfident. Keep watch for intruders.
So my whole sideboard was for aggro. So I can't really bring anything in. I thought about Duresses, but then I thought about Thoughtseize, and then I thought Duress is shit compared to Thoughtseize. So fuck it. Oh, I can smell dildos. Well, that doesn't make sense. Why would you play that if you're also looking to exile it? Doesn't make sense, boys. This is boring. I mean, I'm going to play 2 games of free play, I think. Just to see if some maniac is flinging his own shit all over the place, like here. But I can say, without any semblance of miniaturized aids, that this game has given me H. Lay down my balls. It's just fucking 45-minute AIDS bollocks. What a shocker. I don't think I can be bollocked, lads. I think I'll play one, and then we'll spend 2 minutes while he sideboards, and then I'll just leave. I can't be bollocked. Like, that's... I mean, I'm not going to say it's unfair. It's fine. But it's fucking AIDS, and it's net decking bollocks. Which is exactly why I love magic.
I have got new moves to teach you.
Violence is necessary to set things right. Blood for knowledge.
So, Blue Sun's bollocks, gain control of target creature. Exile a creature, draw 50 cards, get a small deck, 8. Alright, good shit, boys. Boys, I can feel we're gonna crackety meters any second. Boys, I can feel we're gonna quackity meters any second now.
Your blood will be mine.
So Kaya 6, 7, 8, 3, yeah, be dead. That's good memes. Yep.
May your brain strike.
So I imagine he's got another, what's to call it, a Traxxer just to refill his pubes, do the same shit all again. Boyish, I don't know about you, I got a huge dick for my jigs. Maybe this is the deck for me. It's top of the net deck tree. I remember, what's his name?
Anyone who harms my
Hello
must contend with
everyone,
me.
my name's Saffron Haller, and I've got a small weirdo. He was playing this, so it is good clean magic, boys.
Remember
It is
your
good
training.
clean magic the virgining.
We must protect the people.
We must protect the peeps by sticking a dildo up Jana's aids. This has been the longest stream ever, because I feel like I must be able to crackety meters. Right, boys. It seems like it should be easy quacks. But who knew having pros build your decks would make them better than this horse shit? It almost doesn't make any sense. It almost doesn't make sense, boys. But ultimately, it makes perfect sense.
We've got the edge in this fight. I'll be back.
Okay, so we got two Kayas. I don't know if they can do anything. Oh, fuck off. I just can't be wanked, man. I've got a proper shit deck. It was fun for like 0 games. And now I have to sit while this guy goes, how am I going to sideboard for a load of old shit, Dad? Oh, when I watch all the fucking tubes, I will skip it. Fuck this. Ugh. So, boys, once again, I was right. Best of 3 is a 45-minute #1 net deck shit show. And I should say, even though I don't feel this way, it's fine. I don't choose who plays Magic. Otherwise, we would all be doing Rule 0 fucking stupid baby mode, retard factory virgin shits. But, boys, if I play unranked, which I will, I am sure only 2 things will happen. I'll play the exact fucking same decks. The same mono black, mono red fucking pussy virgins. Or I'll play this guy playing the same deck. And we will have a fucking wonderful time. Boys. Hurry up! I'm not playing you, you dumb cunt! Oh my god. Why isn't there a concede match button? Because people don't concede matches, cheeks. You're just a fucking idiot. Why did you even play best of 3 if you didn't want a 45-minute load of old pussy jizz, you stupid cunt? I know, boys. Crazy magics. crazy levels of Magic the Puberty. But at least best of 3 was even more fun. Right, boys? And I even got 0 dots out of the whole thing. My dad would be so disappointed to see my lack of dotage in 2019. Alright, let's see. I mean, when Legs can't win, he plays free play, right? So I guess it's fine for me too. Okay, boys? And then if it goes even worse, I can bust out Sparky. I never would have believed he would have sunk to the point where it's like my audience are such dipshits. I am literally going to play a brick wall. And they're still going to pop champagne corks when I finally break it in meters. I don't know about you boys, but I love magic. So this guy spent money on this bollocks, I think. Is he going to be playing mono black? For the memes. Once again, we got no white. And once again, we got 8. But at least we got enough white. That's what wizards say at all board meetings. I probably should have ditched one of the white lands, actually, because now this guy can't get wanked. But I'm sure we'll draw it, boys. Right, we only got 3 green sources. Hey, how about another one? For just another example of perfect manic bubble bidding. Look, cheeks, here's gonna be a bit of beebles. Okay, boys, he might be babbling booble babbling beebles. Boys. This guy doesn't have any rare lands. This is kind of a dog shit card. Boys, we might be able to crack the emitter against a load of old wank. Hold your dicks, lads.
I take no joy in this.
Hold your dicks.
Deal disappointments.
Oh man, this is really horning me up. This deck might be a load of shit. It does look like a load of shit. Boys, look how shit this deck is. But he is giving me a big quackage so far. Oh, I can't risk that 1-1. Oh, he's giving it full 1-1s. Incredible scenes. Good stuff, boys. Good stuff, boys. So, Kaya, exile this, I get a 1-1 out of it. If I'm not dead by then. Alright, so this deck is shit. Like proper bollocks. And if I can't beat it, then my deck must be Turbo 8s. Right, boys? You have to say, maybe my deck is Turbolini 8. Is possible. Is possible, boys. Alright, let's think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So if I make Nissa plus it, is that good? If I play Kaya and plus it, does he kill it? I don't think so.
I'll see this through to the end.
I suppose we shall see, though, Lanch. So what am I on for losing? Let's say 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Probably 10 damage, Lance. But if not, I think we might be able to quack it. Look at this level of dump it and spunk it, boys. Look at this level of spunk it and dump it. This is what free play is all about. Lance, This is what Free Play Virgins is truly all about. Dump it, spunk it. I can't believe we haven't got the early GGs though. That's a bit disappointing. Yeah, just dead. Right.
That's it. You gotta go.
Well done. So I guess my deck's fucking balls. If I'm losing to this absolute shit, I guess my deck is just shit. And I was playing standard, ranked the whole time, boys. Last one. And then, I don't know. I mean, I can't see why it's so bad, personally. Maybe Magic has just moved on, and you just gotta be flinging all your shit on the floor. And playing 6-mana turbo planies is an idiot's game. I think I might be right there, you know. I think playing green is I think it's just a shit deck. Hey, boys! You can't tell me you haven't missed playing against Mono Black for a full one game. Especially 25-pound virgin pussy versions. Come on, boys. This is why we fucking get up in the morning. This is why our dicks get hard. For this. For these pussies. Playing the wankiest net decks in free play for no reason. Except that their dick is fucking minuscule. Boys, I fucking love Magic. I fucking love Magic. Mono black pussy, boys. Look at this. This is free play, boys. I don't know what you're thinking. You're thinking, Cheeks, your mum's tits are free play. And you'd probably be right. This guy is just fucking superb. Imagine being this much of a virgin, lads. Can you? Can you imagine? The wankiest net deck, and you still have to play free play because regular Magic is too hard. I don't know, boys. Couldn't be me, as they say on the tubes.
Feel the energy of battle, then guide it.
Couldn't be a me, boys. I could only have so much levels of virginity in my balls.
Violence is necessary to set things right. I bring my own armor.
I have got new moves to teach you.
I'll make him kill one of these things. But he's got 58 cards. And he's probably got that shit bollocks I can't think of, which I'm sure we'll see now. Right, lads? No. He's got some other little penis bollocks. More little penis bollocks, lads. Boys, I love Mujiks. This guy's so good. Boys, I don't know about you, but when I sit down to play Magic, the very first thing I say is, how can I play free play against net decks? And not just any old net decks, obviously. The laziest but somehow most powerful do-everything load of old tits. Boyish. The game is just far, far too good for a regular old twat like me. The game's the best. I mean, I don't know what to say. I honestly don't know why I'm wasting my time playing this. Because I always get annoyed when I play a fucking virgin. So I should have just conceded straight away, instead of wasting my time on such a try-hard pussy. You fucking pussy. Oh, well, I just want to learn how it works. There's no explanation. There's no explanation as to why your mum is such a fat whore. But we'll play until 5 AM till we find out. The 3 green card seems out of place. I mean, it's just shit. The deck's just shit. But that's what free play's for, right? Clearly it's not. Clearly it's for the same games. Except that first game. I'll accept that guy's deck was Turbo 8s. And he must have been happy to play some load of old wank. But the fact I never seem to... I don't know. I just... There are so many draw spell creatures, but they're still dildos. Either way, I'm sure this is the one, Lance. Hey, it's Mono Virgin White net decking pussies. The same soldier shit that I just saw in Ranked. Couldn't be though, right boys? Because this is some other virgin. Couldn't be, boys. No way is this guy playing soldiery virgins. Hey boys, he's playing soldiery virgins. Incredible scenes. I'm just baffled by this level of pussy. I am baffled that I still have to play boys who presumably would fuck their own sister and then brag about it at school that they finally got fucked by someone who wasn't their dad. I don't know, boys. This is magic. This is why we need Rule 0. Otherwise, Lua would cry. Imagine not crying your eyes out playing Magic the Pussying, boys. It doesn't even begin to make any sense. I don't know why I'm playing this game without blow up all the peeps too. Never mind, Lance. Alright, I think I need to play some Brawl, just to at least believe I'm sort of playing a game of Magic somewhere. At least to sort of believe we might play. It's just the same cards from Ranked. The same mono pussy shit. Ah, man. I mean, I'm not playing blow up all the peeps, so I literally can't win. But at least I had a superb time. Right, boys? At least a superb time was had by all, and everybody died of AIDS. The synergy of this boy, incredible. The export-import nature of Goldfish, fantastic. I could play this game forever. I could play this game against limp pitch pussies for all time. That cost me 2 mythic. Well, it cost me 1 mythic. And 2 hours of my life, lads. And I had such a great time, I forgot to keep doing the DSP shit. So tips just dried up. And I don't know why. Free plays definitely need 4 blow-ups. But I was expecting free play to be like, well, I want to kind of play some shit. Not, I would very much like to dump my hand in this exact same way with the exact same cards as the last game. But I guess I'm just a romantic idiot, boys, who thinks it's easy GG's not to die of AIDS. And then we died of AIDS. What's the time? Well, okay, we'll play until, we'll go 24 hours, minimums. 24-hour stream, easy magics, and we'll extend it by 16 hours for every $2 we get. Okay, boys. That sounds like easy quacks, if ever there was easy quacks. So this guy zooming into this is not going to be a big of a problem as you might imagine, I don't think. So I could play Explore, and we'll see what happens. Nah, if it's not a land, then I'll die of AIDS. And if I draw a land, I could play Harrow anyway. That makes sense what I said. Right, boys? Of course it does. This is really the only place you can almost certainly guarantee you'll find a game of Magic. And even then, you can't bank on it, Lance. You can't bank on it. I don't think this guy has got any lads. So yeah, if he plays Kaya and starts blapping me, it's going to take too long to blap me. If he keeps drawing 2, then obviously that can be an issue. But, boys, I think we're easy quacking it. So, Harrow, put them onto the battlefield untapped. So 1 green, 1 blue. play this load of old tits. So I can't play any enchantments because it gets exiled. Okay, boy. It's crazy how quickly it seems like I'm playing an actual game of Magic compared to that just nightmarish load of old dildos.
I can't stand by when evil threatens the multiverse. Let me get a read on the situation.
Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's not enough to do anything. That's good.
Dueling you will be excellent, Mismatched. I should have brought more parchment.
So Flood of Aids is the way, boyish. Flood of Aids is always the way. That's why I love Magic.
I will not stand for such violence.
It's Flood of Tears. If you don't want to get set back 15 turns, dipshit. Alright, whatever.
I'll keep watch.
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Alright, I guess we gotta keep this. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7 manage. I actually don't think that that's true. Right, boys, got into the wanks. If I get thought seized or something, boys, it's gonna be easy quacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 mana. 9 mana. Is that enough for big Ember Blabs? Well, somebody's getting floody bollocks, boys. So if I play Flood of Tears, he loses so much, yeah. Even if I can't put a card back on the field. But do I want to get Turbo Greedle Beans? Do I want to get Turbo Greedy Boys? I think I do. I suppose he could play like some kind of flux card. He could, and because of that, I am actually going to play around it. Oh no, this has got taxed. Alright, we'll just do fuck all then. Okay, boys. So the reason I didn't Flood of Tears is because it's just bizarre he hasn't got anything to do with all this mana. And I feel like if I play Flood of Tears, he might use Teferi's AIDS protection. And I don't want him to have protection from AIDS. He needs to catch my AIDS, if you know what I mean. He needs to have AIDS in the end of Magic. Okay, this can go back in his mom's house. There's no Teferi's protection here. Not for a Vanishing Verse, surely. What do you think, though, boys? Is this better than getting run over by soldiers 15 times? Or mono black, just turbo virgin AIDS 66 times? Or do I only like this because I feel like I can win every game? And you know winning is absolutely the most important thing in the whole universe. I mean, if you're not winning, are you even Eddie Guerreroing it, boys?
I like a good fight. Notice I didn't say fair.
Are you going to plus it, or are you going to have a wank? Fucking hell. Incredible scenes. I thought he saw that I had a flood of tears. Who knows, I suppose, boys? Who knows?
I would like to test a new hypothesis with you. Every story...
Okay, that's quite a spell, but I don't think that's what I need. But I do kind of want... this is a tricky one. So, if it goes squeebs, then I get another 10 cards. That's got to be fine, right? Fuck it. Even though these are all bombs, 7 cards is better than 3. But not that 7. Not that 7. Fucking hell. Okay, lads. So I had just sex bomberage in hand, and now I've got AIDS bomberage in my balls. Incredible scenes. Still, you know, I had a choice, at least. At least I had a choice, and I died of AIDS.
I have learned little here.
Fill your boots. So I could lose to this ultimate now.
I'll keep watch.
Alright, well now it's back. Easy quick, sledge. So, guys. I don't know what happened. We haven't had a tip in over 65 hours. As I said before, I thought you were all absolutely loving the stream. We haven't hit the tips goal, we haven't hit the AIDS goal. My balls are chafing with the lack of cash in my back pocket. Lance. You know what? I don't know how he manages to do it. I couldn't keep it up for... I don't know how long this stream is. Quite longer than usual, right? Like 4 or 5 hour stream, this one. And I couldn't keep up the fake baggage. It's quite something, lads. MC baggage. Okay, key to my balls. Oh, and putting that back in my hand ain't no problem. Approach my penis. Fucking hell, nearly discarded it like a slag. We'll shuffle it around for the extra memes, boys. We'll shuffle it around for the extra memes, lads. 3.5 hours. Alright, well that isn't that long. I mean, 3.5 hours is the amount of hours Leg spends editing out all of his losses every day. It's almost like I put in a real shift at work. But not really, boys, because of the memes. But not really, boys, because of them memes. So we got 6 in exile. Damage to the player equals the number of cards that player owes in exile, so I take 5. That's not a lot.
Your time's almost up.
But I could lose to, you know, one of those black drain spells.
Was it due to you? Now it's due
What are
to
they
me.
called? You know, boys. Dildo Express. I forget. You know, it's like double X. Target opponent loses 3 life unless they discard a card. I forget what it's called, but I could lose to that. Oh no, we got squeezed, ledge. We were going to easily get out of the meta with a load of the wank. But now we're going to top deck a land, and this guy's going to take 25 hours to have a wank.
The moon looks intriguing tonight. More data will be needed.
I wonder if I get to draw 2 cards.
Listen and learn. You would make an excellent informant for my study. Patience.
I wonder if I do. Yeah, 2. Easy memes, boys. Easy memes. Well, I thought I'd shuffle approach, because, okay, I didn't realize there were so many. Plus, winning like that is not really my style. I want a Emrakul or Omniscient. Not Omniscience, it would be useless here. I want to just draw more. Just casting a spell and winning the game. That's a mug's load of old shit. That's a mug's load of old bollocks. So how much land do I have? 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Yeah, is that a lot? I don't think it is a lot.
It's what you deserve.
Is it? Is it what I deserve, boys? I take 8 more damage.
Pack your bags and hit the road.
Is he going to attack and let me draw 2, or is he going to relax? Big thanks, boys. Nope, no drawing for me. Easy quacks. Easy quacks, lads.
Study your
Alright, I just show that I have literally nothing, so we can fucking hurry up. So, 3, 6. Nearly dead. If I take 1 more damage, then I'll die. Can he figure that out, though, boys? No, it's 15. It's full 15. Alright. Incredible game, boys. Incredible game. That was, I mean, it was fine. I don't know how I missed 500 draw spells, but these things happen. I thought I had that game all the way along until I didn't draw any spells. Never mind. I guess, boys, all I can do is blame the lag and delete Jesus. Easy quacks. I know. Slim. I'm waiting for the beep bap boops. I'm holding on to it.
Curious if you've messed around with ChatGPT yet? As a software engineer, it's become an integral part of my workflow already.
Keep forever with 5 beautiful fucking beans. That's gonna rile me right up to money buffs. But I don't say money buffs. I haven't. I've had no need for chat GPT, despite knowing what it is, because, like, I'm a man of the peeps, obviously, boys. What do you use it for? What does anybody use it for, lads? It can basically do a lot, right? It can do a lot, as I understand, and I understand everything, because I'm a man on the tubes. Clearly, lads. I did have a chance to cast Flood of Tears twice, you're right. But I never drew any fucking spells after that. Like, look at my hand here. If you looked at it, you'd say, yeah, I can see how your deck is filled with sexy bullshit. But somehow, boys, we are dying of AIDS. It didn't make any sense. Keep Forever can write code like a fucking champ. Easy quacks, boys. We love code like a champ. Don't we, boys? What do I want? I actually don't want that. I think it's wank. It takes what I'm capable of on a normal basis and pretty much times it by 100 what I can do. Boys, that sounds like impossible. If ever there was some impossible number wangs, I think that's it. Regrowth, helix, bollocks. I think it's bollocks again. I think it's a bucket of old bollocks again, Lance. Smothering bollocks. I ain't having any of that shit in my game. Alright. Oh, sexy bitch Nissa, lads. Easy quicks.
That which cannot protect itself. The land fights for us.
Oh, I should have played this and drawn a card. I'm just so excited, boys. I'm so excited, I might have jizzed in my ass. For the memes, obviously. I mean, I've heard of what it can do, but I haven't been exposed to the true nature of Magic the Bollocking in such a way. Alright.
Be wary of the
Oh, I untapped the wrong land. Okay, boys. What are we doing? Rambunctious Mutt. When it enters the battlefield, destroy target artifact or a part. Oh, no, I don't want to do that. Bollocks. Exile target creature. At the beginning of the end step, return that card to the battlefield under its owner's control with a counter on it. Okay. I mean, it'll come back as just a land, right? What else? Exile target artifact or creature, then return to the battlefield under its owner's control. Alright. Okay, boys. Easy quacks. He also tried to give me a Yorgo, but I actually did play, so all he could do was say thinking. Like a little bit of a virgin, boys. I don't know about you, but that's good memes. I don't know about you, boys, but it might be classic magic. Ugh, leaving Nissa behind, boys. I don't know about you, but this guy needs to do more thinking. This guy needs to say thinking even more than being a small knob. Lads, this guy needs to think so hard his dick might fucking collapse under the weight of his own mum's ass. Easy GG's. Easy British G's divided by G's, Lance.
I am Tamio. It is an honor to meet
Behold,
you.
nature's true power.
Watch this for a bit of sexy bullshit.
I am
Watch this for
ready
some sexy
for
bullshit,
you to
lads.
share.
You watching? You watching, you mags? Unfucking believable skills. Boys, you ain't even seen those level of skills. Didn't mean to do that. That was an accident. Alright, now everything's fine. Boys, I'm fucking incredible. The mutt can destroy opponent's own shit. Is that right? No, it says opponent. Let's not have that happen. Old Cloud Blazier. Can he Cloud Blazier his way out of his little penis, boys? I don't know. What do you think? Cheeks GPT. Oh man, you would never ever have to do work ever again. I mean, I'm a modest man, but Cheeks GPT would literally break the meters of a work-life balance. Truly the greatest level of magic the bollocking who ever bollocked. So I need to get rid of Smothering Tithe, right? Otherwise this is just going to draw him or gain him too much mana. So we'll solve the equation and we'll get River's Rebuke. Right, boys? Because you love a little bit of the shit. And you can't tell me for a second you don't.
Harness the elements.
Alright. Easy quench.
New data is always welcome.
It just calls everything AIDS. Nah, I like lots of things. But I do like to use magic as my outlet for saying things are AIDS. That's for sure. But on a day-to-day basis, I don't say AIDS anywhere near as much as you might think. I mean, I think everything's great. That's why I stream, is to just, you know, effuse my AIDS unto thee. For the memes. Lands have indestructible. Search a library for any number of forests. How many forests do I even have? Alright, quite a few.
Find a way.
I would like to ask about any lunar anomalies you have experienced.
Okay, boys. Oh, he's actually close to killing me, so let's not risk it. Oh, hang on.
Brought more parchment.
Okay, for a second there, I thought that was the fly-in land, then I would be dead. Staff of Completion is standard legal. Should I put that in and burn my own dick in some different ways? You are correct, boys. It is legal. So the only way I lose this game is just accidentally forgetting I'm on 3. But I'm sure that won't happen. Right, boys? I'm sure we'll quack it. So let's see how this can indeed become Quacksville. Ah, well, I guess he knew he was barbecued. Couple more games, or shall we go back to standard? Now that it's a 24-hour stream, we can easy shit sit. I want to know what chat shit BT is now. I know it does a lot, right? But what do you use it for? Keep forever. We're not playing this, AIDS. Just so everybody knows. Like, precise, without giving away, without accidentally doxing yourself and putting yourself and your family at risk from people saying GG's XDs. What do you use it for that you didn't previously? Is it just writing stuff out? Is it doing full... I don't know. I mean, it can do a lot, obviously. But at the same time, what can it do, really? Can it say GG's? Boyish? I don't know. Now I'm starting to think the whole thing's a scam. Cheeks, you go to a wing place that has 50 different flavors. Which ones give you the horn? I don't particularly like wings. And I know that this really will sound like Darkside AIDS, but they are fucking messy. But I'm looking through the first like 15 shits on the list, and I am definitely choosing... Oh, I haven't got any white land. This is a bit of a scam, boys. I'm definitely choosing whatever's the hottest.
Oh, please. I thought this would be a challenge. Advantage mine.
Unless it's Reaper peppers or whatever they're called. Then I probably will let somebody else burn their ass out. But if it's close to regulation sensations, I do like a hot dildo. I do like them hot, boyish. It passed the medical exam. Man, that is pretty good. I mean, we're getting close to our own demise. Right? Who was it? Stephen Hawking was like, lads. I mean, I'm stuck in a chair, so I wish I was dead anyway. But you keep building all of these GG's XD's bots, and soon they're going to murder us. And we haven't even built any good sex bots yet. What a catastrophe, boys. Boys. What?
You have far too many shortcomings to be considered a threat.
A catastrophe. Let's.
I almost feel sorry for you.
If there are no sex bots... Oh my lord, I thought I just had a wank. Yeah, I still don't have any white land, I just realised. Good memes. Good memes, Lynch? Fuck me. Fuck me, boys. Write me a bash function that accepts a YouTube URL as a parameter, downloads the video and the transcript, and then prints it to text file. Then I can take that transcript out and say, given the following transcript, summarize the main points and output your answer in bullet points. Boys, this sounds like fucking crazy magic. And Donald Trump isn't calling this GGXD's memes. Old Trumpy boy is not calling this a Joe Biden stealing the election catastrophe. I don't know, boys. Sounds crazy, magic. Oh, boys. I'm fucking incredibly good. No standard, says Vadim. It's not only the bad gameplay, but also you tend to not even try and concede after a turn of the long pauses between actual gameplay. That sounds like quality Magiques to me. I don't know about you boys, but that sounds like a game of Magiques I could truly get AIDS from. Alright, what do you think? Cheffy boys? Or got Kiora for the memes. I think Teffy Boys is good memes.
Sorry, Anne. Keep up the pace.
Well, we'll pretend like we got counterspell. Anything with language. Well, it's a good job I've already retired from having to write essays. I'm moving into a new realm of being a meme, my boys. It's going to make me millions of beans, and then I'm going to forget where I left them. But it'll be fine, because I couldn't give a shit. Or something. Or some shit. Okay, boys.
Hurry.
Time Twankter. That's pretty good fucking memes.
Like the phases of the moon. Life
I still don't know why it does that, as if like I've made an error.
Have some of my notes.
Everybody knows I don't make errors, boys. I fucking love Majix, and Majix loves me. Majix loves me, boys. So I guess we could start having ChatGPT take care of all of Magic the Bollocking articles, right? We could just say, Dear ChatGPT, considering we can't attack Lewis Stardust, explain to me why this game gives Dr. Cheeks AIDS. It might... Oh my god, somebody ChatGPT me why Darkside Phil can exist. Truly, boys, that is a question that needs solving. Why didn't you cast this, you silly bitch? Boys, I'll have to admit, that was a mistake. But I don't make mistakes. So it was memes. Okay, Lance? Good. I'm glad we're all on the same eight. Somebody asked Chat... I mean, you're going to blow it up. It's not going to have an answer. Ask ChatGPT, Dear Chatty Boy, considering Darkside Shits is one of the lowest grade amoebic pieces of AIDS in all of humanity that is not really dangerous, how can he live with AIDS without dying of AIDS? I need to know, boys. Everybody needs to know. Uh-oh. We got Mr. and Mrs. AIDS. Mr. and Mrs. AIDS, boys.
Secrets manifest before you. I will seek other allies.
Mr. and Mrs. AIDS. It would probably yell at you about being mean. I won't generate slander, though it does hallucinate sometimes and make stuff up. The only thing I know about ChatGPT is the Skinner steamed hams thing. Steamed hams, boys.
No one asked for your input.
Alright, is this guy going to be able to escape these memes? Is this guy going to be able to escape the memes, boys? Or are we able to slap another one up on the tubes? ChatGPT should be able to create a magic deck. I think I've seen it on Twitter do that before. I'm fairly certain, Lance. I'm almost 100% certain. Alright.
Do not defy the designs of an elder dragon.
Mm-hmm. So, I still think you play Nissa, right? He's only got 3 cards. Actually, I don't think you do that. I think you play this. And that's it. That's GG's Quack W's all day.
I will protect the
Easy quacks, boys. Look how much more of a fucking superb time I'm having now that I'm winning. I mean, I've only won today already. That whole standard thing, that never even happened, boys. We were chat GPTing an experiment. I won every single round of AIDS, and nobody got close to dying. It was easy GG's. So did I put Emrakul in this deck as well? Ulamog, but no Emrablubs. Boys, that is absolute quacky memes. So who's getting the chop? Who's getting the chop for the big lad? Portal. Ulamog is a bit generic. Yeah, Ulamog is a bit generic. If I lose a couple of games, I'll put it back in. Just so all of you guys think I'm truly the greatest. So, guys, it's been like 20 minutes since we last had a tip. I don't know what's going on. You know what, honestly, I don't know how he has... I just don't know how he... Actually, that's a lie. I've been watching Filbo long enough to have almost minute by minute seen... I'm not playing against this if you can't counter that. Seen his self-respect and dignity and shame evaporate from his entire life. There is nothing he wouldn't stoop to for an extra $20, for an extra $5. There's nothing he wouldn't do and say. He's for whatever reason, he started throwing his wife under the bus. Like calling her a silly bitch every day is somehow going to garner more money. She's such a stupid moron. She dropped ramen on her own head somehow. Hey, boys, I don't know about you, but I fucking love turn 2 fucking pussies in this shit. So we'll look for a turn 2 removal. If I can't find it, alright, easy shits. Look at me, Dad, I got a small dick. Yep. We know. We know, boys. Everybody knows how you're supposed to play this game. The smallest of small dickage. So I might get stuck on mana as well, which will be a sad situation. But we also had a superb time. He's been doing it more and more. I'm surprised he hasn't even attempted to blame her for him dropping his fucking SpaghettiOs on his arse. Yeah, I'm truly surprised that he hasn't said, Lance... My wife came home with a dick in her ass, and everyone fucking died. Or something. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. I'm getting off topic. Maybe because I'm having such a wonderful time, Lance. But... that does seem to be his #1 approach to garnering views. And by views, I just mean fucking dildos. Is to just say, guys, my wife broke the fucking fridge, she broke the washing machine, she broke the Hoover, she broke the dishwasher, she put fucking poison on for ants, but she accidentally put it in her minge. I wonder if she's like a full, like, 60 IQ moron. Her sister already says she has Asperger's and autism. And she married Phil. So clearly she is a full-blown maniac. Alright, what are we doing? Choose 2 cards to be shuffled into your opponent's library. Alright, search a library for 4 lads. An opponent chooses 2 of those cards. Shuffle the chosen cards into your library. put the rest into your hand. So you can't have that. You can have that. You can't have that. Easy quanks. Easy quanks, boys. Alright, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We've got 8 mana. I mean, that's not perfect. Oop, should I said 5? Well, it wouldn't have been enough anyway. This doesn't have Death Touch though. Ask for a commander deck, uploaded output to Schmoibel's channel. Alright, well, we'll see what it says. We'll see what the lad can get out of a game of Magic. Right, boys? I'm only on 4 poison. That should be fine, right? That should be easy quacks, if ever there was easy quacks to be quacked. Ugh, none of these even do anything. Oh, that's risky, flinging your lads in the bin when I can steal a lad from the bin. So does this give trample? No. Do I want a wormies? I don't think so. Hold your balls for old Emerald Jibs. Oh, fucking rubbish. So, I mean, unless he can do trample, I think he might be Quacklock. What a shit game. What a load of old one-note bollocks. But I had 2 removal spells on turn 2. That was the only way you can avoid getting plapped by bullshit. But we did it, boys. And we get to say GG's. The true mark of a GG's boy. Isn't that right? Isn't that right, lads? So I can make everybody be massive horny bitches. Okay, just him. I guess I don't understand what that is. So let me see what that is. Until end of turn, each elf becomes a memer. Boyish. I absolutely got each. I thought anybody was allowed to get the memes. Yeah, only makes elves bigger. That's a shame, isn't it, boys? But on the plus side, we are still easily gonna quack this AIDS. Yeah. Yeah. Just to be safe. What a load of old AIDS. But we had a fucking wonderful time, didn't we, boys? Any new point-and-click games on the horizon? Someone asked me that the other... Well, not someone asked me that. Somebody put that in the comments that they miss them. But nobody ever seemed to care. Like, attendance, as DSP would say, would drop off. But, I mean, that's not a concern of mine. I had a good time. And I felt like they were good streams. I would do it again. But the only point-and-click game left that I haven't already played is the new Monkey Island. And that's on Game Pass, but not on the account that I have here. So I would have to buy it. If it was on Game Pass for my balls, I would play. 100%. But I don't want to play on my Xbox and stream it. Streaming from Xbox is a nightmare. It's just the 30 frames capped. I sit in a different place. We can't use notifications. What else? Not just yeah, we can't use anything that's good. So if I were to use it, it'd have to be streamed from the PC. And I just don't have it, boys. I don't have the memes for the memes. Alright. I know it's early doors, but I feel like we've already quacked this one. I was looking for a land there, but I'm sure it'll still be fine. You should play Leisure Suit Larry. I do, but I bought them for my PlayStation. Because they're like, what, £2? Hey boys, mismatched virgin lands for a virgin deck. I bought them for, yeah, PlayStation. They were very easy, but they were also kind of, you know, they involve tits, so they are genuinely right up my alley. Right up my alley, Warfield, boys. I suppose we could play them one day. Like, they might be free or cheap on Steam. Or, boys, we could do a fundraiser. Lance? I think you would like the game Dark Side Detective. You know I fancy myself as a bit of a sleuth. You know I fancy myself as a man who can break a dementor, boys. I mean, we are going to crack the meta on what happened to Jana's body. I mean, did the guy put it in acid? Did he fling it in a river? Boys, we'll get there. We'll crack a dementors, for sure. You can probably get them on the CPU to Steam easier. I also like the word dark side. I mean, I don't know if I would say that I like it, but I definitely don't hate it. I definitely don't hate any meter, boys. So what else do I have on this machine? I've got, what's the one? Broken Sword 5. Broken Sword 5 is the most modern, and I've forgotten it. Except one... There are two types of puzzles in point and clicks, pretty much. Number one, the game puzzle, where you take like a toy cat and an SD drive and you combine them and you figure out that they use that shit to stuff up your ass. All this kind of bollocks. Right, boys? But the other kind of puzzles are the kind that gives me absolute AIDS. The ones that, oh man, this guy's gonna have to go in the bin. The ones that are not related to the game at all. So it'll just be an actual puzzle. Like, you know, one of those boxy things. Every time you turn this circle, this one rotates a little bit, and you have to match them all up to make a picture. I fucking hate those. I fucking hate them. And I remember there's one in Broken Sword 5 that I got stuck on for days. And I remember just being annoyed. Like, part of the fun, in theory, of point and clicks is to be stuck for days. In your head, you've tried every combination, you've offered every single person a fucking bologna sandwich, you've tried to combine your feather duster with everything in your inventory until you just forget. And then something you have missed, and you do it and it feels great. I hate just standalone puzzles, and that won't ever change. And I remember, I'm bringing this all up because I remember one in, oh man, this is going to be good memes, right? If I blow this up, I get this bitch back. I remember one in, what game are we talking about? Broken Sword 5 that was full spaghetti. And I never cheated, but it was like some proper number code. But I did manage to quack the meter in the end. But I'm scared to play that game again for that reason. I don't want to look like a fool on the tubes, boys. I mean, you guys already respect me as the #1 mythic rude boy who ever done lived. And I can't have that perception of me change. But we could definitely play something else. Leisure Suit Larry, I mean, it's just so boobies. Now I'm thinking, Lance. If it's 79p in a Steam sale, I'll just bang it out and we'll play it. And we'll try and breakity meta so that we won't play any storylines. We'll just go after whoever has the biggest hits. Which, based on that game, that might actually be a storyline. Alright, boys. I don't want to count my quackers before they've quacked, but we are fucking the quack out of this game. So what does this do? Not literally nothing. Yeah, what other games? Oh, I could turn this over straight away. Might as well. For extra means, boys. The Dark Side Detective came out in like 2018. Not bad, but I only played it for a little while. I will have a look. I will see. I mean, presumably it's on PC. Hey, boys, this guy just quacked the emitter. This guy just quacked the emitter, boys. He quacked it. Lads, I mean, there's only 55 ways I can get rid of that with easy memes. But I'm also going to be incredibly smug about it. Because look at this guy. Another mono-white, mismatched land, stupid virgin load of old AIDS. Isn't that a bizarre thing? Isn't that a Bazaar of Baghdad classic quacky Quackingtons? Alright, we'll play a different deck after this.
You really want to fight me?
Ha ha ha, I've got 8. Incredible scenes, boys. Alright, we'll pick some of the weaker ones, just so everybody gets a bit of a run out. Look at that, all 3. I tried it everywhere, and it was just pure fucking bollocks the whole way. Let's try this guy. As far as I remember, it was based on animating enchantments, so I'll see if I can figure that out. Okay, lads. Okay, sweet. I know that we've already mentioned it like 55 million times. I can't believe I couldn't keep up my Dark Side Phil thing the whole way. The reason why I wanted to do it was, like I said at the beginning, I wanted to see how intrusive it is from a viewer's perspective, but also if it does give you a genuine sense of AIDS-nosis. And I can't be the only one who noticed I made like quadruple the money I normally make. You know what I mean, boys? Maybe I should be doing it. Maybe everyone should be doing it. Because I am swimming in cash for this evening. Alright, genuinely don't like playing this because people usually take too long. But, boys, we might be able to quackity matters. So we'll see. So, Rivers Repubes, reality shit. Those are some spells, boys. I don't know if those are good spells, though, but they are spells. Pudim the Sex Machine. Boys, the man's trying to give me easy quacks. Have I ever been fishing? I went a long time ago. I genuinely don't... I like the idea of... You know, everyone says it's not about fishing. It's about sitting in a boat and having a chat. I do like that. I don't want to skewer any fish. I don't want to touch any fish if I'm not going to eat them. I didn't like taking the hook out of the mouth and then just flinging them back in the river. So none of that give me the horn. But I just like sitting in a boat. Don't forget, this is England, so it's not like we're on a yacht trying to hunt marlin. It was like we're looking for goldfish. Okay, boys, what am I going to do here? What am I going to do here, boys? Whenever one or more creatures with mana value 3 or less enter the battlefield under your control, draw a card. That's a weird card to be in here. That is an odd card, boys. I don't know why it's there. Slims says she's still trapped in her fan's basement. I mean, she definitely isn't. Because she made her OnlyFans free before she left. So she must have known, like, okay, OnlyFans wanking doesn't give me the horn that I thought that it would. So I'm actually just gonna make this free so nobody feels like they're getting scammed. I'm off to the Empire State Building with a snorkel and a fishing rod, and I'm gonna jump full twisty 5-star frog splash off the top through the subway grates, and then, boys, possibly die of AIDS. Mono AIDS. I'm gonna have to try this because my deck is stalling out quite poorly. Also, this guy is not doing a good job. Mainly because he doesn't have any targets. Oh, that's what this is here for. A target for this lad. It makes sense. It makes even more sense than all of the Wizzy boys being like, hey, boys,
Of the future, I will defend
gay.
the past.
Lads, you love a bit of gayness, don't you, boys? Everyone on Twitter says being gay is the #1 meme. And if you can't be #1 memes on Twitter, then why are you even alive? So you could draw a card, and then this thing will get bigger. We'll see. No, nothing. That's good quacks, I guess. But we'll see where we are in a skip it a bubs. So the key with this is you want indestructible gods. Right, boys? You want indestructible gods. So even if they get blown up, they won't die because they were indestructible the whole time. That's how good I am at magics, boys. I can crackety matters. I can crackety matters, boys.
This isn't my first time being the hero.
So, oh, Thassa's the god, you fucking moron. I wondered why this was in the deck. I looked at it and I thought, what am I blinking? What am I blinking? Nah, 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 nah. Lads. It's not about blinking. That was my fault. I literally just said we need gods. I got one in my hand the whole time. Boys, we might have to say GG's XD's. I'm a simple man with simple tastes. The tastes of a Greek sultan. And yet, I miss the clean magics meta. GG's XD's, boys. 5:20. This is my longest ever stream. And, lads, the shittest anybody has ever seen in all of their days. Unbelievable quackage. Swords to ballbag shares, that's pretty sexy, isn't it, Lynch? What's the play? Give up the Phyrexian Arena? I think no. Arena is good. Right, lads? Of course it is. And I think I still want a Swords to Plowshares, the Emery.
Time to improvise.
But we'll see, boys. Boys. I said we shall see.
Stay focused.
I said we shall see, lads. This is getting quite exciting, right? If by exciting you mean mundane, but we can pretend. Am I going to be able to activate Thassa's rocking tits in exchange for being a classic meme voice? We shall see presently.
Ideas, like seconds, are fleeting.
I need to kill this, though. I guess the question is how. He's already lost River's Rebolics, which would obviously be backbreaking, but it always is. Etherflux Pussy War. Everybody loves Pussy Wash, don't they, boys? Okay, boys. That's a lot of good artifacts in the grave that we certainly won't be having to deal with. So, 4, 5, 6, 7. Painful Quandary. What a fucking memer I am, boys. Alright, which of these can't get blapped? I guess this one. Yeah, it's just the usual Paradox Virgin shit. So all, yeah, it's just, you know, wank. But, boys, we love wanking. We just gotta have to keep a lid on the wanks.
I was out of sync.
I was out of AIDS, boys. Flash in Brazen Borrower or play this bollocks? I mean, I will die to this next turn, right? Choose target artifact card in your grave. You may cast it this turn. If it untaps, boys, there's an extremely high chance we might get 8s. If it untaps, boys, there is an unbelievably high chance that I might end up dead of AIDS. But don't worry, I'll concede before you have to see that usual take 50 turns, have 50 inches of small willies. You know, boys,
To consider.
for the memes. For the memes. Alright, gets a free spell every turn. But what can I do about it, boys? Equipped creature has sexproof and AIDS. Alright, well that means this will have hexproof next turn. So unless I draw removal spell, it's pretty much all GG's. Pretty much GG's, boys. Oh, equip is 1. Do you have 1? I don't see it. Okay, here we go, boys. Am I gonna draw a removal spell? The answer is GGXD. Return all bollocks to the field. That's pretty good. Kiora, River's Rebuke's pretty sexy. Athreos is sexy. Time Wank is sexy. I mean, River's Rebolics is the one, though, isn't it? Probably. I actually think it's not. Because he could just still just play this, and then have me die of AIDS. Oh, fucking hell. If only I had that. So, I think I am going to get quacked, boys. boys, but we had a wonderful time. I forgot about that too. So he gets one free spell from his hand. Mm-hmm. Return target permanent to its owner's hand. What a boring load of old aids. Alright, fine. Fine, boys. I should learn that playing mono pussies never leads to anything except dour dog shit. I mean, it just never doesn't lead to that. It never doesn't lead to dour pussy bollocks. And I don't know about you boys, but that makes me want to fuck Lewis Stardust in the arse even more. Classic. OnlyFans The Gathering. I probably should play one or two more counterspells. Where was this? Where was this in that last game? I didn't even know, boys. I didn't even know it was there. It was just hanging out like a beamer. Alright, one more try. We're not playing mono or 5-color aids. Anything else in between is easy magic. 527. This game is addictive if you hate it. I don't think I've put more time into something that gives me aids, except the amount of time I would have put into your mum's anus. Alright, here we go, boys. 3 mana, dump your hand, weenie pussies. But I get to go first, so it's good clean magic. Hey boys, it's dump your hand fucking bitch cunt wanks. Oh man. What a load of old eights. Still, I'm sure we... Oh, you fucking bitches. The scare me boops, boys. Who's not telling me skibbity beep bop bop boo ba bop bop boo boop boys? I got to pick up Angel every turn now because my dick is so fucking small, Dad. Yep, we love it. We love it, boys. This is truly God's plan. Just little penis bellends. I guess we're not doing that. Alright. Oh, he didn't use it. He's that fucking shit. He forgot to use his speaker of aids, boys, because he's such a fucking dumb cunt. Oh boys, hold your fucking dad's dick. Oop, thought I could play that. I guess I can't. Oops, that was a mistake. He's just making Angel, I guess. Nope, he's fucking stupid. I don't know what's going on here, boys. This guy is crazy majinks. Oh, he doesn't have 7 more. Sorry, boys. I guess I was the one who had a minor case of the AIDS. Boys, I'm playing around something that doesn't even exist. That's how you know I can slap this shit on the tubes. I was playing around a card that absolutely had AIDS the whole time. The whole time. In Quackable levels of Magic the Quackening. Okay, So, do I wipe out these fools? Or do I wait for him to play this and then wipe that out as well? Double strike and trample is a bit much. But I got blockers, I guess. Alright, we're going to play greedies. We're playing full greedle beans, boys. I mean, fine. Okay, Lance. We're playing full British greedlage. Is it gonna burn me right on my buttocks? Or am I gonna be the best in the world at Majik? I guess we'll see. Won't we, Lance? Alright, well, I can't be any more squeaky than this. We're gonna have to blast them without this. We're gonna have to blast them anyway, boys, for the memes. Otherwise it could get out of control. Alright, fling all your boys in the bin. That's good memes. Alright, maybe I change my mind then. Oh, boys. Shababadoodles. Oh, I don't have the mana. Okay, boys. He doesn't have enough boys anymore. Heliod is quite a boy. Alright. Hold your penises and your buttocks, and we might be able to slap this up on the tubes. You see some gobshites. Okay. Dumpingtons. Okay. So he's only got 2 boys, and I can kill everybody next turn, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 mana. Yes.
With me.
We'll quack 'em up, boys. Don't you worry about that. Can't cast out, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright. We'll see if I draw a card for the memes. Well, not draw a card, I mean draw a land. But I don't know how that will help, actually, now that I say it. I did draw a land, but like I say, what fucking difference is it gonna do? Oh no, they're indestructible and hexproof. Okay, boys. I still only have 1 white land, though. Oh, Tatch, you fucking bitch. Now do you see the benefits of me having a sly wank? Of course you don't, you little dweebs. So if I cast this, I'm at the mercy of getting quacked. And I don't know about you. I don't want to get quacked. Actually, this is better, right? Did I already play a land? I did already play a land. Alright. Never mind. Never mind, boys. I'm going to have to do this and then say GG's XDs. Okay, boys. Okay, sweet. Alright, that's your big land. That is a big land, but it is gonna get big quacks.
Now do you see the benefits of peace?
1, 2, 3. I'm gonna have to pay this and hope for the best. I have so much AIDS, I might die of AIDS. Alright, that might have actually killed me, though, doing that. I forgot that this has already died once, so that's my fault. That is totally my fault, boys. Sometimes you just have to say GG's XDs. Lads, sometimes you just have to say, I might have died of AIDS. But we're still ahead. If you can't have trample... Oh my god, I'm so good at magic. Okay, boys. Hold on to your mum's boobs.
If I'm this song's hero, what does that make you?
An old bitch.
My strength is our strength.
Strengthy strength, strengthy strengthingtons.
Now do you see the benefits of peace?
Oh no. It actually is a lad. That's a bit of a fucking meme. 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Boys, easy fucking quicks.
We must regroup.
I guess it doesn't matter. Okay. Oh, fuck it. I should have read that. I think we're gonna quack this one though, boys. Boys, I'm a simple man with simple tastes. And I've got a taste for
My
AIDS.
strength is our strength.
I have got the taste for age, boys. Everyone forgets I could do that. That's what makes me better than Jesus. That's what makes me saucier than Jesus' pubes, boys.
Humility is painful but necessary.
Alright, so I can activate this, and I can turn this into a Death Touch Man. Alright, boys. Anything else in the history of magic that you would like to see? Is there anything else that you think, Cheech, why don't you build a toxic dinosaur ramp deck? And I'd say, boys, how about we build a toxic dinosaur ramp deck and say, GG's XDs, I died of age. How about, boys? Why wouldn't we, Lance? Everybody gets erections for this, apparently. Yeah, fuck it. We'll keep this just in case of a full-out catastrophe. It might be catastrophe time, you never know, boys. So if I cast this, this will stay alive as a creature, 8/8 indestructibles. But I will blow everything else up. What do you think, boys? Boys, you got any thoughts? Shall I blow everybody up and then see for the memes? Boys, I don't need any more convincing. Actually, I might need convincing. I think let's just gain 1,000 life and hope that our dicks are strong enough to combat Jesus' pews. Right, boys? Right, boys? You can't tell me you're not slightly aroused about Jesus' pews. Oh, he's doing the blokes. I mean, that's got death touch. They've all got death touch, son. Alright, that's it, boys. We absolutely easy quanked it. No need to blow everyone up. We are absolutely in full Quackalini-ville. But I'll keep it just in case. Okay, boys. Lads. Nobody get it. Boys! What's that crazy pubes? Imagine playing blowing up all the lads when your whole deck is about blowing up lads. I mean about having lads, sorry. Not blowing up lads. Okay, what do we got? I could have made it 1-1. Okay, boys. Can the lad do 46 damage to your beautiful, beautiful boy cheeks? I don't know, boys. It doesn't look good. It doesn't look like good magics to me. Looks like this guy might be in for a quacking. In fact, I'm going to go as far as to say, boys, he's quacked. Not getting out of that. No way, son. None of your boys have got boysy boy balls. Boys, he was whacked. Alright, one last try for standard. And we're gonna play Rampy Pamps Kablamps for the champs. Whoops, that's literally the opposite of what I'm meant to be doing. So, 15 minutes. Dinosaurs. I mean, we'll play dinosaurs before the end, I promise. But, where's the deck that needs to get deleted? Because it was 8s. Here we go. Unplayable aids. In the bin, boys. Oop, I don't know why I put that away, because I'll need that. So, first things first. 2 mana ramp boy. This guy. Number 2. Number 2, we'll have 3 Nesses. And number 3, we'll have 2 Shakshi Boy Rexes. But what else are we doing? Whenever land enters the battlefield, create a tap Power Stone. What do you think? Some of these bullshits? Play red-green big beefies? Red-green beefsters, boys! But what can I do with a Power Stone, is the question. We'll think about it. Titan of Industry. I mean, that's a lot of big beef. But that's what I'm looking for, lads. I'm looking for beef. I'm looking... I've had enough ostrich meat. We're looking for beef. Big, beefy boys slapping beef, as Biggie Langston once said. Okay, boys. What else? 3, 4 rare lads. We're looking beef. We'll play 2 colours, obviously, but we'll see. Bloated Contamination. I don't think I'm playing... what do you call it? I don't think we're playing... Oh, Proliferate. That's interesting. What I was going to say is I don't think we're playing Toxic. But I do think we're playing 4/4 Beefsters for 3 mana. That's what I think, boys. Stomper always gives me aids. When this guy enters the field, put 2 1/1 counters on a creature. That's pretty big beef, boys. That is beef. And like I said, we are looking for beef. Glissa the Beef Banger. What do you think, boys? Is that beefy? What about this beefy? What about... Oh, this is real standard. Oh, it's a different card. I thought we were looking at Jarless or something. What about old Rutenstein, boys? Is this guy beef? He's not really big on the old dicks, but he's got a huge ass. Or is that cock and ball ratio? I don't know. Miglos. Enters the battlefield with 5 aids counters on it. Remove 1, it gains Vigilance and Menace. Remove 2, it gets +2/+2. Remove 3, and it can blow up some aids, boys. Wow, I don't think I've ever played this, because it gives me fucking aids. At the beginning of combat on your turn, put X1 on counters on shit. That is pretty good. Alright, let's try red and green for today. Okay, boys? Okay, sweet. So we will play this. Tap and untap non-token artifact you control and green. Tap 2 untapped non-token artifacts. You may be able to have age. Boys. Whenever a wolf or werewolf fondles some balls, get aids. That's not for me. Green bitch as a 4/3. I think I'd rather fat on the arse than something else. Alright, this always gives me aids, but I'll give it a try for the moment, boys. So what red planies do we have? Chandra, Jaya, create a monk, and this thing. Search a library for a basic mountain, bollocks. Deeds damage equal to the number of mountains as balls. You get an embleminos that says everybody gets age. It's also balls. Ren, is that for me, boys? I don't know. What do you think about old Renbows? Will she? I think these are wank. So, we do need removals, otherwise I'll die, boys. and I've had enough of being dead. Flame bollocks. Play with my balls. How are these different? 2 damage to target creature or planeswalker. If that creature or planeswalker will die, exile it. 2 damage to any target. If a target is dealt shit get age. 2 damage to target creature. If that creature has toxic, it does 4. That doesn't seem likely to be useful, but you never know, boys. A braid, 3 damage. Lightning age, boys. Pyre. I suppose that can get you out of a mini jam if you've hands full of shit. Oh man, if I play against Phyrexian Obliterator, yeah, you need 5 for Shieldred. That's right. That's right, boys. What if I play against all of the old net decks? Then I'll just get flambéed anyway. Prize fight, is that what I want? Target creature you control fights another layered. I mean, I still can't punch Shieldred in the tits, though. Maybe this is why Magic is so shit. Because you just need one mono dump your hand fucking AIDS card and it can negate entire decks and colors and combos. So nothing does 5. I suppose burn down your mum's ass is 5. I'm going to play all of them, only because losing to weenies sickens me. So rare lands. I suppose I could play the other one now. I might try it. Because what's the difference? Copperline Aids. And rock bollocks. 9 lands. Sounds like a good deck, boys. $25 will do. So 5 cuts, according to this. What do you think, boys? Maybe ignore removal and go for pumps. Yeah, because then you'll just end up with 8. Especially, we'll see. Okay, so I think Stomper always causes me shit. And I don't think we're going to need to look for lands, just because it never works. Alright, so that's fully fixed. Curve is perfect. That's how it's supposed to go, like a roller coaster. Right, boys? Easy quicks. Boys, I'm not certain of many things in the world. But I am 100% certain that we just fully crack-a-demettered here. Fully broke-a-demeters. And for sure, boys, this is gonna be 5 and 1. Oh, alright, after this game, I'll put in Luca. Luca Copperknob Wanker, I think it's called. 6 AM, lads! Imagine if I was some kind of maniac, playing my jigs all night. Saying imagine, like a dweeb. So we got 2 scrap bollocks, that's pretty good. So does this have to exile a card before it can... Does this have to exile a card before it does a wank? Boyish. I guess we'll see. Boys, if there's one thing in Majik I love, it's playing mono pussies. Boys, if there's two things I love in Majik, it's pussies. I don't know how that's two, but whatever. So does this make mana? No, it does. It's fine. One, two, three, four, five, six. In theory. 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay, boys. We might be able to squackage. Boys, we might be able to get a bit of a quackage. I know you guys love a bit of a quackage. They have reach? I don't think so. But it does blow up virgins, so that's good. I'm on 12. I'm probably gonna die. I just realized. Because if there's one thing we all know, it's flinging your hand like your fucking dick depending on it was truly good Majiks. Look at this! This guy's fucking brilliant! Okay, we'll see if we get the early GG's, boys. I guess this guy's fucking two points at Majik. I'm getting the feeling this guy's classically trained in having a small cock and bollocks. Hey, boys, definitely don't do that first or nothing. You fucking pussy. Oh, I did it, Dad! I got a dot! I got a... I'm literally so tired of how many years this game will still be the same fucking AIDS. Never will I not tire of this game being fucking primarily for people who don't want to play the game that we're all sitting at. Or play events. If you're so horny to just win, play an event. For the memes. Alright, Great Worm is not going to be good. We'll have a look at old Luke's. Add to only to cast abilities of creatures. Make a lad. Alright, that is pretty solid. How can I gain life? You know what? Don't be jaded by that shit deck. I don't think we have to worry about gaining lives. I think we'll just die most of the time anyway. Alright. Let's try this one for the memes, boys. Boys, are you ready to try another fucking superb game of Zero Magic Standard for the memes? Of course you are. That's why it's 6 o'clock in the morning. What am I going to have for dinner? 6 a.m. dinner, and then also probably have to go lunchtime schmeebling. Boys, I never even considered that. I thought I was going to stream for an hour doing a Dark Side Phil insultation. And yet here we are, still being stone cold memers. Hey boys, it's that net deck that's super strong. Isn't this going to be fun? Isn't this going to be fun, lads? I love net decks. They're the fairest way of playing Magic in all of Magic. I love net decking, boys. It makes my penis so rigid I might have to flaccidly flop it in my girlfriend's ass. For the memes. For the memes, boys. Boys, was it not always for the memes? Look how good this guy is. All the same cards, all the same net deck. Don't touch it. Just have a fucking small dick, and everybody will love Magic. Okay, boys, what are we doing here? See, this is the thing that gets on my nerves. It's, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna stop moaning. So he has the card I played 18 times already today. Just the virgin stuff. The virgin stuff, boys. The stuff that gets us all horny for nothing.
The credit when we drop it.
Boys, it's called the virgin stuff for a reason.
Whatever. Luck favors the foolish, after all. Come, the will of the woods is made manifest.
Yeah, excellent stuff. I fucking love Magic, boys. It's truly a god's gift to having AIDS. Alright, I'm just going to play free play, because it's going to be even more mono black. And that's what I'm looking for. I don't think I can... I just don't think I can play... What's the word? Standard. I'm glad I didn't spend too many coins and shits on it. It's just awful. And I mean, you can do whatever you want and think whatever you want. But to my eyes, the dependence on like 2 cards that can just pull you through any shit situation, like Kiki Jiki Bollocks and the mono black sacrifice 3 things, it's just so AIDS. So AIDS, boys. I mean, I've played Fable of the Mirror AIDS. I want to do something else. Which I guess is a stupid idea when you're playing Magic for big stuff like dots. Uh-oh, boys. We playing a mono pussy. We playing mono red vagines, boys. Or he's going to crack out a white land for the crazy memes. Nah. Mismatch your virgin lands, boy. Mismatch your virgin lands in your one-note fucking virgin deck, you silly bitch. This game is just fucking AIDS. I mean, what are you gonna do? Well, I spent £25 on these fucking lands. You think I'm not gonna play both of them on the same deck? Fuck you, cheeks. Fuck me, cheeks. Boys, fuck me, cheeks. Boys, fuck me, cheeks. That is how I know I love my cheeks. Boys, I love Magic the Gathering. There's my brand new beefy boy. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright. I guess we just smash him. Fuck off. Fuck this AIDS. How do I look like some aggro asshole now? Oh, but he couldn't do aggro. Get fucking AIDS, you pussies. Alright, one last game, and then I don't know what else we'll do. 2 more games of Brawl, and then we'll have spaghetti hoops, boys. Boys, you're not telling me you don't want Jesus risen from the grave hoops of spaghetti sauce? And, boys, I don't want to keep bringing this up, but we haven't had a tip in over 5 hours. And I know I sort of lost the plot on playing the DSP game, but I would really appreciate it if you could just give me some money for bills. I mean, I don't want your money. I need it. You know, there's a difference. Hey, boys, this guy needs his dad to get his dick out of his ass. This guy needs a penile extraction from his mum's bum. Otherwise, he might end up dying of age. Boys. And we don't want that, do we? No way. Alright, just because he's seen them. Alright, that's good. Alright, I'd much rather this load of old wank. Maybe I should have kept the Ren at least. Ugh, boys, I don't know about you, but if there's one thing in Magic I love, it's mono pussies. They're the best. Boys. You can't tell me this isn't giving you the horn. So if people need dots, what does this guy need to still be playing mono bollocks? And I know that he clearly doesn't have all the cards, because why would you be playing this? But as always, I would say, boys, why would you buy cards when you could spend £25 on wobbly lands and play decks with murder in it? Boys, you guys are absolutely shrooming your pubes. You guys are absolutely pube shroomers. Hey, boys, look how good this guy is at having a small dick. It's almost like he saw his mum getting raped, and then he said, Dad, tag me in. Tag me in. I've got a fucking tiny dick, and I need to use it on my own bollocks. Fucking pussy. I don't want to play mono virgins anymore, man. You go back to school, and by school I mean the fucking granddad basement where he stuffed his fucking dick up your ass all day. Pussies. Fucking pussy game. This game, I mean, what else can be said, boys? I have played literally like 2 decks and 3 strategies across 18 formats in over 5 hours. And still, it's just the most boring AIDS imaginable. I mean, I don't know about you, boys, but I fucking love this game. Truly a gift from Jesus. Truly Jesus' gift to us all, boys. Alright, 2 more games for this, and I'll delete this as well, because clearly, what's the point? If all you're still doing is playing mono pussies. I absolutely loved that guy looked like he had a 42-cent deck, but still had to pay £20 lands, so he could show CGB he was ready to take all of everybody's ass. He was ready to stick in his ass anything Cocainisa told him was worth spending money on. Fucking pussies. You fucking pussies. Oh, this doesn't cause depression. The thing that caused depression is pretending you like all of this shit. I can absolutely see how if I was turning up every day and going, okay, guys, we're playing against Mono Black for the 5,500th time. It's fine. We know how to sideboard against this. Haha, it's going to be great. I would literally I'd kill myself before I died of AIDS. Hey, boys, more net decking pussies. I love it. Boys, you know how you're supposed to play Magic. 20-pound lands, net decking pussy, have a fucking small dick. Perfect way of playing free play. Are you going to attack or not? Well, I don't know. I'm the Batman. And someone's going to call me and I'm going to have to beat up some baddies. But in the meantime, I might just have a really small dick, Dad. In the meantime, boys. In the meantime, I might be playing mono white virgins again. To go with the mono black virgins. And to go with the mono fucking soldier net decking virgins. For extra fun memes, boys. Enjoy playing with your own small cock and balls, you fucking pussies. Fuck off. This game is so full of fucking retard pussies. It's so shit. I don't know what to do. We're all sitting watching this. I don't know, after 4 years, how this game could possibly sink any more into pointless, fucking stupid shit. A 5-hour stream, all bollocks. Fucking hell. What a absolute cunt game this is. But, boys, at least we're having a wonderful time. So, what are we doing? One last game of Brawl. For the memes. Classic Boobalax. Alright. Classic Boobalax. And then it'll be GG's XT's. And I'm going to have fettuccine parmesan cheese microwave bullshit, I think. Although that might be a bit rich if I'm supposed to be eating at 2 p.m. You know what? I'm not fucking eating at 2 p.m. I'm just going to take the meal and give it to the dog. And if anybody makes a fuss, I'll say, it's your fucking dog. It needs some spaghetti. Easy GG's, boys. Easy GG's. Boys. I just told you it was easy GG's. Lance. It was GG's EG's the whole time. What am I doing? I caught a little bit of AIDS there. For a second, I forgot even my own dad's name. But it's Mohababoba, I think. Mohabububbles. Look at me, boys. It's called patience. Inquackable fucking skills, you pussies. Inquackable levels of magic the fucking pussying. Look at me, Dad! I'm flinging all my shit on my balls! Yeah, boys, look at him, Dad. Flinging all of his shit on his balls. Did they get rid of those kind of animations for cards? I mean, off the top of my head, I can't recall seeing that for any of the new dinosaurs, but I can't remember casting a dinosaur, to be honest. So who knows, except Jesus, and he's busy today. He's busy eating chocolate eggs and spunking on Mary Magdalene's tits, I think. Mary Magdalene might be his mum. But probably not. Right, boys? Easy memes. Right, boys? Easy memes. So, Heroes Bollocks on this, and then Dread Bollocks should be easy quacks. Okay, boys. Okay, fucking sweet. Unless he's got Mana Tithe, then that could be a bit of magic. Couldn't it, boys? What if he's got Mana Tithe? How am I gonna escape such next level magic the bollocking? Boys. What if he can tithe my mayonnaise? I might very well die of AIDS. All of my Jesus and Mary Magdalene knowledge comes from the game Xenosaga, which, if you didn't play that game, is in 3 volumes. Volume 1 is just like a regular game. Volume 2 is like a trip back to the past. And then Volume 3 is like, hey, lads, all the robots was actually Jesus the whole time. This robot's Mary. This other robot is fucking Jesus, his dad. And in the end, boys, we're all going to guess which Barbado do GGXD. And if you think I'm shrooming, boys, that is literally what happened.
I require servants. Your
That is
corpse
Cosmos and Talos,
back to shambles.
the sexiest sexbot robots you ever did see. Boys. They were Jesus' mum and sister the whole time.
How disappointing.
Absolutely incredible game. Incredible levels. Oh man, this guy is getting properly barbecue quacked. Barbecue Billy Goat quackage of Mana Screw, but also shit game AIDS wankies. Alright, one last game. I feel like this deck needs a tune-up. I'm seeing a couple of cards that I think might be AIDS, boys. It's just that Big Boobalax can solve all of your problems. Assuming your problems are depression. Okay, here we go, boys. This is usually lifelink AIDS, but what isn't? Alright, lots of tap lands, unfortunately. But we'll... Oh, no black land. Oh, okay, boys. Well, maybe we're gonna quackity quack quack. Maybe we'll be able to quackity. You never know. Okay, boys. We might be able to get it a big quack. Okay, no lands. Okay, no lands, boys. I guess lands are a premium in Magic the Gathering. Ugh. I wanted to play the arena, but it would have used both my treasures. Alright, boys, slap that shit on the tubes. Legs VD 101 in how to slap a game up on the tubes. I think one more game then, and see if we can play an opponent who draws some lands. Boys. Jesus. Someone else says he's not trying to get banned, but that guy was clearly on the screen. But I said he wasn't on the screen, and I also said right. I also said you saw that, right? Which means it happened. Just like Babe Hunter, boys. Uh-oh. We're playing, what's his name? 18-year-old Liam Hemsworth. For sure. This in between shagging some whores, he's playing a game of magic. So Garuda. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what to do about that. I mean, I got turbo ramp into Bolus at least. And you know that gives me the horn, boys. Boys. You know, that gives me the fucking horn. Oh, I should have flung the Celsius. That was shit. Solemn Silamaboblum. Boys, you know my pal Solemn Silly Bobbler, don't you? But do you know my pal Big Boobalax? Incredible scenes.
I have returned as the prophecies foretold.
Man, these guys are just getting quacked by the boulder stick. So, is that Kozilek? No. I mean, that's far too much squibblage, boys. You think we were playing against someone doing the Cosley Bubblers? No way. Not my Boobalax.
Your arrogance will be your folly.
Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, we got a lot of magic. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. And then I could just keep saying numbers, right? I could just keep doing that. 1, 2. Bob-bob-bob-bobs. Dip-bap-bibs. Dibbly-bab-bobs. Skibbly-jib-jabs.
I'm the best fire starter there is.
Jibbly-jibbly-jibs. And jibbly-jibs. Squibbly-bibs.
Today's my lucky day.
Okay, boys. Boys, we squibbly-jib-jib. Jibbly-bab. Bubble-bab. Easy quanks. Oh my lord, look at that for some mismatch aids. Look at that, boys, for a bit of a virgin bumhole stretchage. Absolutely inquackable levels of quackle the quackening.
Me what to do.
So he gets to use it again, but what will it do? I don't know, not much. I suppose he's gonna try and blink his mum's ass.
Don't you hate that burnt hair smell? Oh, this is gonna hurt.
So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't think I can. I think we're gonna have to hold this for the memes. Okay, boys. We get to clean my ass, which is already in pretty pristine condition, I have to say, boys. Pretty pristine magic. Alright. I know he's going to draw like 18, but if I can't get rid of this Thassa, which I can't, I'm just going to have to outpower him with the power of Jesus. You're not telling me you don't love the power of Jesus, boys. That'd be crazy. Alright.
Praise me. I hope you miss this.
What are we going to do about this, boys? I think that's an easy blocks. Alright. We're gonna start plussing the pubes.
I will return.
Alright. Well, if I can't find River's Rebuke or something like that, I guess I'm dead. Easy quacks, boys.
Yup, you're going down.
Which is the real one? This thing. So, 5, 10, 15, 21. Possibly not dead, but full embarrassment from the fucking pussy. I don't... How is this such a common thing, lads? How is it such a common thing for people to mismatch their stupid fucking dweeb balls? I don't know a great many things in this earth, but that is certainly one of them. Alright, I can't play that because it's on top, I suppose. So, River's Refuge, boys. Still all that I need, not to die of age.
This'll be easy.
Boobalax, eh? Nah. Never mind, boys. Alright, that was a sort of solid game until you realised it just seemed like he had 8. But it was fine. Alright, boys. I think a 5-hour stream is about my limit. And that's a lie, because I could play for another hour, but I don't want to. Until next time, Lance, let's have a quick look in the old shops to see what could give us what's known in the business as the horn. Hey, boys, you think your boys Cocainies and CGB bought all these? You think they needed a Mishra's Onslaught Wobbly for £1.20? Of course they did, boys. Urza's Rebuff. I'll say one thing about Cocainies. Well, I suppose he was always a streamer. One thing I've noticed about every YouTuber that at least I knew existed a year or two ago, their levels of streams have dropped in the toilet. Monobolic Magic, CGB, Legs, the Quacks, they never stream anymore. Because they can't handle losing the game with the magic, boys. But also, presumably, because why even bother? When they have to spend most of their time editing all their shit games out and having a small knob. But not getting any better at magic. Well, they're better than you, Chinks. You're bollocks. I am bollocks. But that's why I'm great at everything else in the world. And I'll take that deal any day. Anyway, boys, I had a great time. I hope you did a shit and we crackety matters. We didn't hit the tips goal, and we'll see if I can be bothered to bring it up ever again. Because while I was doing it, I enjoyed it. But the stream went on for a lot longer than I could handle it. So I guess we'll just have to see. Until next time, boys, always remember to wash your balls before shitting your pants. Easy, muchie.